Wait, the music is very loud. I'm so sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Is it a little bit better? Hello, hello, hello. We'll start in a second. Wow. Has been how many years since Inquisition? Many, right? 10. 10 years. You know what else took 10 years to make? Diablo 4. Entry. Ah, heck. We'll start in a second. But do I have everything ready? Here we go. Isabi. Morgana, thank you so much. Thank you so much. For your subscription 3 months in advance. Hey, Kijin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
What's begun is the war that will force this divide. What's to come is fire and the end of time. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on. I have run through the fields of pain and sighs.
Oh, hold on. That's better. Hi! Hello. We're listening to some Inquisition songs. Hello. Hope you guys had a good day. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's so early. Oh my god. It's so early. You have low expectations? I feel like I have a lot lower expectations after that trailer, so that's really good, you know? I don't know, I feel like the trailer, maybe they did that trailer so off on purpose, because then whatever else they show us, we'll like it. Oh gosh. It could have been a Borderlands game trailer, it could. Origin is the best game? I think... Mateus, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your support to Blackjack and Hookers for my bunny. Thank you. I think that I liked all Dragon Ages, but Origins is definitely the one that's more consistently awesome. But even Dragon Age 2, which
Lua,
I think
they
it's
stripped the game of my name. I have faith that it's going to be good.
Dreadwolf, thank you so much for the 1 year of support. I am so sorry they got rid of you. Can you believe that? Thank you. Thank you. I have hope too. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, enjoy the Barbarian playthrough. So Dragon Age 2, it had a lot of reused assets because there was 1.5 years difference between the release of Origins and Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age 2, I feel like it was originally kind of like supposed to be a DLC, and they transformed it into a whole game. So it's just, you know, I feel like so far
Lua high five.
every Dragon Age has had its flaws, but in spite of that, I always thought that they were really good games. That they were really, really good games. When it comes to the narrative, to the companions, I find that Inquisition had a slow start, but when it started, and you guys know exactly when it starts, and then it's an amazing game. My only other beef with Inquisition is that the end of that game is behind the DLC, but you know, what can you expect from a EA? Oh gosh. Rafael, thank you so much for your support to Blackjack and a Hooker. It's for my bunny. Kilonova, thank you for the 8 months. Art friend, thank you, thank you. Gosh. I find that the story of Dragon Age 2 was very dark and cool. Enchantment? Enchantment! Of course, the companions were always the best aspect of, you know, every BioWare game. Fox Monkey, I'm not an achievement grinder. I usually don't even look at the achievements. I like to do challenge runs. I like to make my own achievements in a lot of things. But, you know. Oh my gosh. All the Dragon Age games are great. They all have issues, but I enjoy them. It's true. That's basically what I said. Hey, welcome Jordan, welcome. How long into the gameplay reveal? It's gonna be 25 minutes from now. Hello, Rin. Grace, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Mwah. Thank you. I will be honest with you guys. I will play Dragon Age no matter what because I'm an RPG junkie. And right now we are kind of dry for RPGs, and I kind of waited 10 years for this game. But if I dislike things, I'm not gonna shut up about them. You know, no game is perfect, and I feel like it's fair. What about Scald? I finished Scald a month ago. I really liked Scald. If you guys want a very dark RPG, classic RPG, pixel art and all, recently there was a solo dev game that came out named is called. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Playborn, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. May the bunnies be here. Hold on. Let me put you guys this trailer. It's a cool trailer. Okay. Out of curiosity, okay? How many of you
Don't think it.
your first crush was Morrigan or Alistar? Liliana? Caught. I think my very first video game crush was Alistar, and I hate that motherfucker. He's such a fucking piece of shit. Vinicius, thank you. Thank you. You know why I hate him? I had like this crazy crush on him, and I started as
Lou,
human
high five.
mage. And I worked so hard to get that guy to be king. And the moment that he got his crown, he ditched me. Because I was a mage and I couldn't have babies with him. So I hope he fucking suffers. That son of a bitch. Gosh. Gosh heck. Hey, Greg, thank you so much for the 100 videos. Vinicius, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh, Alvazin, thank you. Zavran, oh, Zavran has such swag. I appreciate Zavran a lot more now than I did before. The thing about Alistair is that he's stupid, but
forward
he's
to the
like
reveal.
he's kind of like a lovable stupid guy. Snow Dog, thank you so much for the 7 months. Snow Dog, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yes, I'm pretty sure Alistair King is canon. You will not stand for this, Alistair. Listen, we don't have to agree with everything. And the fact that the game allows us to make our different choices is one of the things that make Dragon Age great. So, do you guys think we will need to... We'll be able to import our save
That's
files?
why you don't play Dwarf Mage Nodder.
Yeah, the last time that I played Dragon Age Inquisition on stream, people wanted me to play Darth Mage. Veilguard, thank you! Wandering Skylands, thank you so much! Let me show you guys this. Let me show you guys this. I think you guys will like them. It's just a minute. Is it loud? Is it still loud? Is it still loud? Hold on. I need to be able to say. Is it better now? Better? This is a Scout. I really like this game. It's very old school. It's very old school. It's supposed to be old school RPG. Alistair and Morrigan.
Alistair and Morrigan taught me horrible lessons about being friend-zoned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 1,000 videos. Thank you, Greg.
I have
Thank
years
you.
waiting DA Dreadwolf to be released. It's my favorite game till the day #eternal love to leave.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 videos. That was been... Here, let me show you guys this trailer. I think it's better. Hold on. Hold on. Will I do a Dragon Age Inquisition run? I have Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Awakens around. We just played Dragon Age Origins. I feel like we'll play Dragon Age Inquisition on the stream, but probably closer to the release, so we all have the game fresh in our memories before the game comes out. Thank you so much for all your support, guys. Wait, you're saying that I'm sponsored? You think BioWare is paying me to be? Oh, Victor, you're so fucking wrong. Jesus Christ. If you saw my face, oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think BioWare... No, Victor, I am not fucking sponsored. I'm sponsored by you guys, you know? Thank you. Thank you so much for all your kind biddies, donations, subscriptions, and all that. You guys are sponsoring me to be here. I woke up earlier today because of you. It's spooky. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 views. Thank you for your years. Thank you. Thank you.
Echo of the past.
Thank you.
Others speak of a slumbering darkness,
Look at this.
patiently biding its time.
Thank you, Pierce.
Legacies of old,
God.
about to be awakened.
Too loud. Hey. Is it too loud?
A calling for long forgotten heroes to rise again.
So if you're looking for a classic RPG to play while you wait for Veilguard, I almost say dreadwolf. I had lots of fun with this. This game is made by one person. It's called Scald. Yep. I played it fully before it came out, and I had a great time with it. Great time with it. Major Claw, thank you so much for the prize. Thank you, thank you. Your support goes directly to Blackjack and the hookers for my bunny. Thank you, thank you. How long do we have? How long do we have? Bessery, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How long do we have? 17 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Let me get us some nice songs. I really like the Inquisition songs. Well, if one thing is true, at least the soundtrack should be really good. Because no matter what in our games, you know, the story and the soundtrack have been consistently good. So at least that we don't have to fear. Selania, thank you. Thank you so much. 17 minutes, 17 minutes. Soon. Yeah, no, it's in 15 minutes. It's soon. Hold on. Let me get us the timer. 15 minutes.
Oh, fancy. So
15 minutes. Oh my gosh, the love. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just going to have this on the screen because then we know the time. It's 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The lab. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, you say that the writing staff was crazy stacked, but I remember in the end of last year, do you guys remember Sarah? Do you guys remember Boo and Minsk? Do you guys remember the Joker from Mass Effect? Wait, the writer who wrote all those characters and more was fired from BioWare. So a lot of great people who worked for many years at BioWare, they were fired in the end of the last year. And it was very soul crushing and heartbreaking. People who have worked on BioWare since like Baldur's Gate time. And you know, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll really have to play and see to know what's going on. Facetious, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay if you didn't like some of the characters, but you know, they were good. I personally am not a fan of knife ears. You miss Varric's chest hair? Okay. How about this? Since we have to wait for 13 minutes, how about if I cosplay as Varric for you guys? How you mean not the same? What? How you mean? I'm basically Varric. Where's Bianca? Oh, come on, you guys. Didn't you always dream about being able to brush your chest hair? Come on. Let it go. Let it go. Hey, Zadot. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I know you all crushed on Morrigan and Alistar, but doesn't matter what side you swing. I'm sure Varric's chest is what you cared for. The beard's missing. Done. Okay. Gosh. I actually feel like they nerfed his chest hair a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You saved scum so many times to get to Morrigan's good side. I feel like Morrigan and Asterion are kindred spirits.
Lots of beaties.
Whatever you do to them, they hate you.
I think that you can cosplay Sarah using that.
Bazari, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Look how, thank you. Do you guys want to rewatch the
Can't wait
trailer?
for the new Fortnite update gameplay.
Me too. Look how I waited 10 years for this spin. No, how you mean? Come on, you guys. Ah, man. Was it that bad? Oh, man. Ah. Come on. Oh, trailers. I don't want to ruin my day with that. You know, BioWare trailers, they were always kind of a little bit like weird, but that one, I feel like that one hit hard because we didn't have a lot of information on the game, you know, and we didn't have a lot of information on the game, and since that was like the first info that we got from them, it was kind of like, really? Really? Yeah, it felt it doesn't feel like, you know. Oops. I have like 3 different monitors, and things are kind of a mess right now in my monitors. Here we go. Let's watch it. Maybe it will be better today. Let me increase the quality. Come on, you guys! You can handle it! You handled it yesterday! You know, you handled it yesterday. Look. Okay, look at this. Bianca? Let's look for the good stuff, okay? Look at Bianca. She's looking great. Look at that.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
Hold on.
What are you thinking?
Okay, so his chest hair is here, you see? Okay, how about this? Just pat Varric's chest hair with your mouse slowly. It will give you some comfort. Ignore the rest. Focus on the chest hair. Whenever you see Varric, just focus on the chest hair.
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
Oh, you think that guy's okay?
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
Goodbye!
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
The griffin is cute!
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on. But where are we gonna find her?
Think of the chest hair. Here, it's fine. Think of Varric's chest hair. Think of the chest hair. Think of the fucking chest hair right now. Bah! Stop saying rip dad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Listen. When they changed the name of Dragon Age, I was just mostly very sad because we're all waiting for Dad. And now, Dad will never come home. When they announced that the new Dragon Age would be named Dragon Age Dreadwolf, do you guys know how many jokes there were in my chat for so many years that they really hope that Dragon Age Dreadwolf Dad would be long, that Dad would be hard, that Dad would be fun, that Dad would bring milk back home. And when they announced that they changed the name of that game, I was kind of heartbroken. Because, you know, I was just, how you mean you don't get it, Nohe? Dragon Age Dreadwolf. D-A-D. That was the name. So there were a bunch of daddy jokes around the internet
Shab.
about,
Wow, early stream for you.
you
Fun
see?
Tax, though, sorry, happy Luay Jam Lua high
Dude,
five.
thank you. So no, Dreadwolf is one word. Katamine. Dreadwolf is one word. So it was Dad. So how many people say that they would spend long nights playing with Dad? How many people would say all kinds of dreams they had with Dad? And now, all your daddy dreams are gone. You don't think Dad's coming back? Yeah. Well, I'm just telling you guys why I was so upset that they changed the name, you know? But okay. Oh Jesus Christ. You see, oh my gosh. Don't recommend reading. What an unfortunate day. Just 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes and we can see. We can see how... Well, this is basically dead, right? So we'll see how dead will be. BioWare stole our dad from us. Do we all have dad issues now? Oh man. Is BioWare back? I don't know. We'll know in 3 minutes. Dragon Age was your first RPG? Dragon Age wasn't my first RPG. My first RPG was Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. But Dragon Age was the first RPG I played that I started crushing on a video game character. I was young, okay? I was a teenager. Give me a break. Isn't Varric ginger? Listen, Varric dyed his hair a billion times already, okay? You can handle it once more. Varric likes trying different hairstyles, different... As long as his chest hair is consistent. Elvisary, thank you! Mwah! Yes, we all have been waiting for Dad for 10 years. We waited for Dad for 10 years and then Dad didn't came. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Scout Hardling. How many of you guys flirted with her? Did I ever play Jade? I did not play Jade Empire. Hardling. She was an NPC in Inquisition. Nope. Okay, well, not everybody has the same tastes. You know what's the most interesting info that I learned from playing Dragon Age Inquisition? That the Qunari, they are raised by those ladies that feed them, teach them, have sex with them. So they see being horny as a need, as being hungry and things like that. So basically the Qunari grow up having sex with their moms. And the thing about this is that, you know, it's hard to see some teams like this on the game. I'm serious. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you how they are. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Less than a minute. It could be any time. Yes, I'm from Brazil. Undertaker, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. 1 second. Let me just make sure that everything's gonna be good. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna pause the alerts during the show. And I will thank you guys as soon as the show is done, okay? Just so I'll focus on that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Undertaker, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am actually so scared. Hugs. Hugs. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Please be good. Please. I still have hope. Oh! Oh my gosh! 4 more minutes! It's okay. 4 more minutes. It's okay. 4 more minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We can handle this. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh gosh, Dad's coming. Wait. No, Dad's not coming. Bailey, thank you. Oh gosh. Can you just call Veilguard Dad? Just for the dad jokes, Dav? Is it a twice speed? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. You know, let's face it. This game is not going to be perfect. We are not all going to like everything about it. Because that's how it is with every game. But, let's also face it. We waited 10 years for this game. So, let's hope that there is more good than bad. And we can still enjoy it. Oh my gosh. Michael, thank you! We will always hope for the best. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! 2 minutes! Ah! Dante, thank you! Thank you! I hope that the story is good. The story of Dragon Age has been good around the entire games. It's a little bit loud, right? Let me know if the volume is good. Yes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Baldur's Gate 3 was great, and I feel like after Baldur's Gate 3 being so great, I became really starved for a good RPG. I'm dying to play a good RPG, so I'm hoping that this game is the good RPG I'm waiting for. Because we have been waiting for so long. And, you know, maybe it is. Dova, thank you, thank you. Have a nice day, have a nice day. Maybe we're not going to be disappointed. It's okay, we'll know in 1 minute. Yes. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that trailer wasn't representative of anything. Gosh. 1 minute. Okay, last minute. Last minute. Are you guys? Are you guys ready? The purple is very pretty. This is very Dragon Age. It's okay. Andrasta will save us. Or whatever god you pray to. Are you guys ready for that? Well, too bad that's not coming. Elsa, thank you. Thank you. I hope we see some of our old friends in the game. They wouldn't show us that, but I fucking hope so. That isn't coming, sorry. Oh my gosh. Sausage, 2 pernas, obrigada. Okay, let's go! Is that good? The following footage was captured from software in development and takes place very early in the game. It has been edited for brevity and to avoid any...
Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Is that good? It looks really good. It looks really fucking good.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Halt!
Nice ass!
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
have time to get arrested, especially if... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Watch out!
Okay, that's looking cool as fuck.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening.
This is looking better than the trailer. Come on.
And when the veil comes down completely?
This is looking a lot
And the whole
better than the
world is
trailer.
going to look a lot like this.
This is looking a lot better than the trailer. This looks amazing.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
I find that the world and the ambient design is really good.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Just the
What about you two?
characters.
Are you okay?
You're looking a little bit off. Mass Effect wheel?
We're good.
Oh,
We need
God.
to move.
Agreed.
Oh, God.
Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Oh god.
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her
But that's
first.
okay. It's okay. It's not a deal
Before we
breaker.
arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've
She's
got company.
scout.
Demons, here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I mean,
You are in violation of Imperial order.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process. Venatori cultists!
that's cool. He could parry that.
I hate these assholes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Looks like the Venatori put
I
up a
like that.
barrier to
I like that you
block
can
the
push
way.
enemies off.
More intruders!
I do think if you were expecting combat like Origins, I think you were setting yourself up for disappointment, right? Because the combat has been striving away from strategy for a while. But it's hard to tell what you can do with your teammates Because apparently you can only control one character.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
It's hard to know how the combat feels without playing it.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Can you really only control one? Look!
Barik Tetris! The Venatori own these streets!
Oh my god!
Venatori, take your revenge!
It reminds me of Inquisition. Inquisition had a similar way to... This is cool! It's cool how you can freeze to cast a spell. Yeah, this is a lot faster than Inquisition, but you know. I think I need to try. I need to play to see if I like the combat or not.
Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
Oh my gosh.
Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Mondongo?
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neb Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are
As soon as
worth
it's
trusting.
done, we'll talk about it, okay?
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point.
The wheel had... He picked something in the wheel, but he didn't say what he picked.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
I feel like my biggest beef with this is the wheel so far.
Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
You know, last year I found out, I always wondered, the team discovers Solus' hideout and an Illuvian gate portals he's used to escape. The city of... It's hard to read.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Those look really cool. The environment looks really nice. Those look really cool. The enemies that we've seen so far look great. They look a lot better than the Dork spawn. It looks stunning. The view looks stunning. You know, I always thought that other games didn't use the wheel because it was a bad system, but then I actually figured out that apparently the wheel is
I thought the
patented.
demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
That's a pride demon? Didn't those have nice boobies?
Watch the lightning!
No, which one had the nice boobies? Oh, the desire one, sorry. Sorry, thank you. Sorry, I was just thinking of boobs, okay?
Through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
That one was a good one. Come on. That was a good one. Come on. That was good.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I wonder what the brood mother would look in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Oh my god.
Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Oh boy.
Come on, Varric.
Is the YouTube okay?
Just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook.
No, they wouldn't kill Varric. Come on.
But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did the YouTube stream crash? YouTube is dead? Is it... Wait, is YouTube dead? Did YouTube die? Is it only me? Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. Dad? No, it's not coming back. Wait, it's coming back. I'm refreshing for some reason. Is YouTube okay? It's okay, I'm refreshing. I pressed the 5, it's not working. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to fix you guys. Calm down. Hold on. Is YouTube dying for any other people? I am so sorry. Okay, it's back.
Is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
Oh my god, it's
By drowning
him!
the world in demons?
It's
I have
him!
taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
What? Oh my god.
Varric. Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
It's okay, we have to start again. Is the YouTube stream back?
People are always dying.
It should be.
It is what they do.
Did we lose Bianca? No! No! Did they kill Bianca?
We need a better plan.
God.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
Oh my god.
What if we disrupt
Why
the
is it
ritual?
looking like
How?
this?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will
This is
come down
fine.
on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale.
Oh my god.
Consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
Is the YouTube good?
No.
I'm so
Stepping
sorry
into all
about
that
this.
raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup.
I am so sorry, you guys.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the
I'm a
demons.
mage, I will go.
Let's go, Hardy. Nev?
Oh,
lead
the
the
approval
demons off.
system.
You got it.
Take down the dreadwolf? Who's that? No. He's going to ask you a question. Up against the other fellow.
I'm a mage, I will go. At least her face is not tired.
Stand your hesitance. Whatever now must be done. This is being passed to comprehension.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
So we have all this cool magic. We push a plank.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Push! Push that baby out! We push! Will a statue that looks like Sola kill Solas? I feel like the faces of the characters are a little bit exaggerated. Like Sola's is just... I think that the environment... I think that the environment is really cool. Did I fix the stream? I am so sorry about this, you guys. I'm so sorry about the YouTube stream. Did everything work out? Okay. Okay, well, let's talk about this. I missed some parts of it. Hold on. Is it done? Yeah, no, it's okay. It happens. Sorry about this. You know, it's not a live stream until something goes wrong. Hold on. Okay. I think that the environment, the atmosphere of the game was nice. It felt really dark in this, but the characters, they felt very, I don't know, like their features were so exaggerated. You know? Oh, there's lots of magic and all this, but you know, it's okay. The environment, I honestly feel like it's great. But the faces of the characters are a lot more exaggerated than we seen. Hold on, let me blood and gore. Dark as in no light, exactly. Do you guys want to watch again? And just talk about it as we go? Let's go to the where we missed. Where did we miss? Gosh, what time is it? I'm so sorry. I kind of want to watch everything again. Can we just start from the beginning? It was here.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
It was a little bit forward. It was during this fight. Yeah, we'll talk about it soon. Hold on. It's just that I missed the part. Oh, it's happening again. I think YouTube is just clunky today. For me. Is anyone else having problems with YouTube? No, it's definitely not. Same for you? Here we go.
Everyone.
Oh my god. No, it's YouTube. It's YouTube.
Right.
Good enough. Let's get to some.
It's YouTube. Okay, hear me out. Let me...
Solus.
There is Climb there. He looks cool. I think he's the most realistic looking character. I find that all the elves and all the dwarves, they're so exaggerated. They don't look how about this? When you're talking about fantasy, sometimes to make that fantasy more realistic, you need to tie it with things in the world that are you know, relatable. So the magic seems more, how do I say this? The magic seems more believable, and you have within those rules, and they just look like they look too exaggerated. They look more aliens than some aliens in Mass Effect. Yeah, so Varric looks really hot. But again, it's the exaggeration that's kind of, you know. This is what I missed.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Oh my god.
You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
I'm so sorry about this, you guys. YouTube is just kind of down for me. Okay. It looks good here. Kind of miss some chest hair more up. I already reduced the quality, didn't I? Let's try this.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
No, I think the dwarfs, they look good too.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Yeah, they have like no skin textures though.
Come on, Varric.
They don't
We
look
didn't
like...
come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him.
They kind of look like
If he
Instagram
won't
models.
listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe the lag is a blessing, so I can process things a little bit better. Oh man. I don't know what's happening to my internet.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk.
You guys. Holy shit. You know, I think the game is really pretty, and I think everything looks really good. But again, I don't know. Maybe it's because I recently played Dragon Age Origins, and Dragon Age Origins, it just feels a little bit different. I want to replay the games to see if, you know, maybe it's just like bad memory that I have. I would definitely still be playing the game, and because, you know, I waited 10 years for this and all that. And yeah, it's definitely more similar to Dragon Age Inquisition, but I find that in Dragon Age Inquisition, the faces of the characters, they were very... They felt more natural, you know? Like, the faces, like Solus looks like an exaggerated version of himself. And same for everybody else. I don't know. Again, I feel like it's not that it's ugly. It's just different. I just always felt like Dragon Age always had a more realistic art style. Let me restart my browser, okay? And let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. Do you guys like my wallpaper? Again, it's not that the game looks bad. It doesn't. It looks great. It looks amazing. It just looks different than I would have expected for a Dragon Age game. That's it. That's the only thing. It looks already a lot better than the trailer was. Yeah. Let's try this.
Let's buy him some time.
The quality is very low. Let me try to raise it. I want you to start from the beginning without interruptions, but I think I'm just having a problem. You know? Ah, this is so heartbreaking. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yeah, I have refreshed. I have done everything. I know that's not fully realistic, but again, you know. No, I don't think this was hosted on Twitch as well.
My friend, Rook.
Here we go. Can we just I hope that the story is good. The gameplay is definitely feels a lot more action. It doesn't look bad. I mean, this kind of gameplay, it's hard to look bad, right? It just depends on how it feels. And for that we would need to play. For that we would just need to play. Can we just hold on. Can we just start from the beginning and we watch a little bit, we stop, we comment on it, and then we go. I feel like it's better than do this. They would never remake Origins.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
The things that I love, okay? I love the scenery. The scenery looks really nice. Maybe we could go with less bright green colors. But you know, like the raindrops on the road, it looks so pretty. Look at that.
You don't want to
look at this. That's
just
very
get out
pretty.
Of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
The scenery looks gorgeous. The teardrops on the tent. So also here, he's a rogue. Some of you guys commented that the playstyle is a little bit too fast for you. Rogues usually have a faster playstyle. It's likely that the other classes they are a lot slower.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
She has a nice ass.
But I didn't do anything.
Can we all agree with that? She really does. The way that she was bent over.
Because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if
It's a gameplay video. It kind of does sound like the Reaper sound.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
They go.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
Yeah, they should have already had been in a hurry.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Pen.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
The way that the cutscenes start and it leaves the cutscene back to gameplay, it looks really good.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
It's cute.
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening.
It's hard to know if the companions are interesting or not
And a
with
lot
so
of
little.
demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
Okay. Yeah. The wheel is back. It's okay. I don't know. I find it hard to judge the quality of the dialogue with so little, and so little in the beginning that we are taking. But it seems like a lot of times they're just reaffirmating whatever they're showing. It's like, yes, we're in a hurry, we're hurrying, but you know, we just run and we don't need to stop and talk and about this all the time. But again, it's hard to know. Zaraki, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I like the Inquisition as well, but I find that the Inquisition, it didn't...
We're good, but we need to move.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nevgalis? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up, we've got company.
I really like how they made the veil. It looks really cool.
Demons, here they come.
Here's the thing, right? The combat looks like... Honestly, it feels like kind of like a better version from what they had in Inquisition. It's hard for me to judge combat without actually feeling it. I don't know how responsive it feels, especially when it comes to active combat. It really requires me to have the controller in my hands and press the keys to know how it feels. By just looking at it, it's just really hard to say anything about it. But I don't think there's a lot of strategy going on.
Solus always talked about how beautiful
and
the ancient world was.
apparently we just can use one character.
Before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process. Venatori cultists!
I like that he could parry the magic.
I hate these
that looks cool. I think it's kind of like Mass Effect that you can command the other characters with the wheel.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
And tell them to do some tasks. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Oh, come on.
It seems...
Guess we're sliding down.
It seems that it's a lot less open than Inquisition, but then again, this is a very linear story part, because it's probably in the very beginning of the game. So it's hard to tell what the rest of the game will be in comparison to this.
The Veilguard own these streets.
Oh, it's the very beginning of the game. That's why he barely has any skills or anything. So it's hard to judge things like class and builds when we have so little to go on. I like this. Look, I really like this screen. I feel like that screen could add something to the game. So here, I don't know how it is to use this, but it seems to add some interesting times where maybe bringing the right spell and using the right skill will come in place. I don't know, it just seems cool. It could be that those 3 skills that we have down, they are just like 3 attacks that you can use that are not like it. Can I be honest with you guys? The skills down there, that the menu that pauses the game and opens that window, it could vary from class to class. It could be that this class in particular has less. It can be that some have more. You know, it's just the kind of stuff that it's, I don't know. Because we only saw this one class. It could be copium, but again, without seeing more than one, how am I supposed to compare and make assumptions?
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me.
That dialogue here, the way that it was delivered, I felt like so shallow. Like the way this just. Hold on.
Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
I don't know, it felt like it's so good to see you and
figured I'd play along.
Show, I don't know, maybe
score this time.
Some excitement.
Then the sky started raining demons.
Yeah, it felt kind of cold, you know. I don't know.
Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook.
Like,
both of you have done
I'm not
some
really
work for the
sure.
Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
When a
Some old friends
cutscene
said
starts
if I was
and
working
ends.
in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point.
Yeah, they are just chit-chatting, but when the world is literally falling apart around them, maybe it's just too light.
I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that you can pick the
traced it to
dialogue in the
building beneath
cutscene.
Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was
I really
working
like
alone.
her armor
I
design.
also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
That looks beautiful. That final scene looked amazing.
not in Manrathus anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
That looks really pretty.
The tremors are getting worse.
Again, it looks pretty, just very different
And
than
we've got demons.
what I was expecting. I don't think the voice acting is weak. So far it has been good. But like, for example, you can lock on enemies. Wait, do those enemies have multiple health bars? That was a cool skill. He seems to swap between two weapons very fast. So it's cool that you can use more than one weapon.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Look at that grass. Look at the trees. Look at the buildings around. They look so nice.
Watch the lightning.
But it's almost like it doesn't fit with some of... Wait. What happened here? Yeah, the environment is great, but hold on. What happened here? It's cool that you can dodge. Here, quick recover. So he got knocked down. And then... Okay. It definitely doesn't look like there is a lot of strategy involved in the combat. It feels more hack and slash.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
That skill was cool. Whenever they use a skill, it looks really cool. The problem is it feels like they hardly use skills. Yeah, they're level 1, but still. Again, it's hard to tell what will happen later. And it's hard to tell how other classes will be.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, you guys. Varric is not going to
Come on,
die.
Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
It feels kind of foggy, right?
More demons.
Like blurry. It could be just the video quality.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hey, Chuckles?
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Do you guys think that this is what Blizzard was envisioning for the PvE Overwatch?
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Wait, did he break Bianca?
People are always dying.
It's okay, she'll be fixed. She'll be fixed.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Some super glue.
Take the shot.
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of
That's
this
safe.
scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here.
You know, for
I'll
a
bring down the
gameplay
statues.
trailer, I expected to see
Stepping
more
into all that raw magic is
variation of
suicide.
gameplay and
The
a
storm
little
could
bit,
tear you apart.
a little bit less of
Anyone got a
cutscenes.
better idea?
Does anyone else feel like there is a lot of cutscenes in a gameplay
back up.
showcase?
I'm
Like we
with
didn't
you.
see any other class, we didn't see any other skills. We just
Either
saw
way,
the same
someone needs
thing
to
and
stay
some
back and deal with the
cutscenes.
demons.
Let's go, Hardy. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Because things like this story, I feel like that's the kind of stuff we want to find out by ourselves. Like I was just kind of hoping something that would show like your abilities, how your classes would look like later down in the road. It didn't need to show like anything story based, but how the gameplay feels, especially because it seems to be that they went for something different and more new than, you know. So show that off.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
It's a big head. They tried to give Solos a big head, but he denied it. This looks really good. That looked really... The final scene looked good. So... I don't know. Do you guys think we'll need to import our save files? Do you guys think it will matter? This is the very... This feels like it's the very beginning of the prologue. So it could be that it's a little bit... linear and all this because it's just the very beginning of the game, and that's understandable. I really wish that they showed more things that wasn't just, you know, this one class. I wish that they focus less on showing like the progression of your story in the prologue and showed more like, I don't know, they could have gone to any empty room and just showcasing different skills, different abilities from different classes. I just wish that they could have showed off the gameplay a little bit better. They could have just, you know, show like a generic dragon fight and see how it goes. I do believe that this is better looking and than the trailer, but it still feels very lighthearted. You know, like the world is ending, everything's falling apart, people are dying, and they're making cheesy jokes. And don't get me wrong, I love when there's a lighthearted joke in the middle of things, but it felt like it was a little bit much. It felt like it wasn't that serious. It felt like a fake urgency. The gameplay felt very hack and slash, which is not bad, which is good. I feel like it definitely has like improvements from that Dragon Age Inquisition. If I remember right, you couldn't even dodge in Dragon Age Inquisition, could you? And in this game, apparently, there is an active dodge. It would have been cool if you could, you know, if you could control different characters at times. You know, I really like that you could set up the AI of your characters in the early games, and maybe while you're not playing as them, they could follow a script, and while you're playing as them, you can just, you know, do it. But you know, even though the environment looks dark, there's a lot of bright, colorful lights. The character faces are also exaggerated. I really wish they showed more gameplay for us to talk about it more. But like, it feels like, you know, you can parry magic. That's nice.
Take your revenge!
Wait, what? Hold on, what happened here? It seems like the enemies stagger way too easily. Like, if they're going for a more active combat, like that enemy didn't do anything against them. He just stood there and died. You see, there is just a lot of staggering. So as long as you keep pressing buttons, it feels like you're not in danger.
Take your revenge!
It's the very beginning of the game, though, so we don't know what's coming. It could be that it's on purpose. That's very, you know. But then again, I really wish that they gave us a better idea on how we could build our characters. Like, and what we could expect from each class, because that would even help us pick which class you start with. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, having an idea of like some cool spells that you could get as a mage, or having an idea of what to see ahead. Maybe they will still show that. I really like the Inquisition as well, Johnny. Inquisition, we were listening to the soundtrack of Inquisition before, and this definitely looks like a step above Inquisition. That's for sure. No, I feel like when it comes to combat, I don't think it's worse than Inquisition. Like Inquisition is like they were trying to go for more active, but they were being reluctant. At least now they're full in. At least they're sticking to it full time now, which is probably better. Like Inquisition, it felt like it was the kind of game that you would be able to dodge, but you couldn't really do that. So it's at least they went full in, and I feel like that's gonna make the experience more enjoyable. It's hard for me to tell how responsible it is when you use a skill, when you use an attack, because that kind of detail you only get from playing the game itself. Again, the game looks great. The combat looks good. More details about the combat. It's, you know, we can only really get by playing it.
Nev, it's so good to see you.
But then the question is,
the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
It really feels like they
the
changed the style of Dragon
Figured
Age.
I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
I will definitely play the game. I'll definitely give it a go.
Appreciate it. Rook.
I hope that the story, the dialogue, the combat gets more complex. I hope there's a little bit of tactical.
Work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old
I really hope there's a little bit more of, you know,
Eric said you had a... Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
tactics, but we don't know.
Through the fading years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
Here's the thing, I don't feel like... Yeah, the style changed a little bit in Inquisition, but Inquisition wasn't cartoony. Inquisition was definitely brighter. And I don't know. The game looks good, but I really feel like they should have showed us some more. I don't know. You know how you can fight some random dragons in Inquisition? Maybe show us a random dragon fight. We saw a lot of like random tiny weak enemies being slaughtered by a low level character. And okay, well, it's hard to understand much and to judge much when you have so little to go through. We only saw one class. We didn't see anything else. For a gameplay showcase, I would say that 80% of this video was dialogue. And, you know, we didn't get to see, not even for a little bit, a different class or a different anything. Yeah, it's probably the first 20 minutes of the game. But again, when you tell me of a gameplay showcase, I was thinking like that they would show off some of the mechanics of the gameplay, you know? Like, it's cool that some skills apparently you can fly above and then you can do finishing combos from above. You know, I wanted to see more that you can do with that, like expand on this.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient...
I really wish we had any idea how the different classes played. Like, do we do we even have any idea how many different classes will be in the game? Mage, rogue, warrior, 3 main classes and 9 subclasses. I see. I see. Let me ask you guys. So there's only 3 main classes, but depending on how the subclasses go, you know. The game is still months away. They won't show much at this point. I don't know. I feel like they should have showed, you know. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I was just being spoiled by, you know, like I followed up to the release of Baldur's Gate for 3 years. I got to play a little bit each class up to release of Baldur's Gate for 3 years. It felt like I knew a lot more. This game is going to release probably this year, by the end of the year, and we have so little information on it. We have so little information on everything about it, and I just wish they were more open. And like even the design choices, the change in art style and everything, if they talked to the community and if they talked to people along the way, I feel like it would give people more time to digest and to understand the changes. They could say the reasons why they went a certain way other than other. It would make this a lot more easy to digest. Does that make sense? It's just a lot of changes all at once after waiting for the game for 10 years. And sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming. And again, even if they are not willing to be malleable and listen to feedback, at least to showcase why they're so proud of what they did and why they made those decisions and why they think it's best, you know? Just, it's good to have some insight. And that, we didn't have that. You know, I feel like it also builds anticipation and hype and taste for things, you know. Is there like any release date? Do we have any idea when it's coming? Fall? Just fall? Okay. Let me ask you guys. Do you guys want to play Dragon Age Origins Awakens? The DLC Awakens is its main story. It's like we can either play some Dragon Age Awakens. That's a really good story. I feel like we can probably finish that in like 3 streams. We can also play some Dragon Age 2 if you guys want to jump to Dragon Age 2. I just recently played Dragon Age Origins. I don't know. What do you guys prefer? I definitely want to play Inquisition. I definitely want to play Inquisition. But I feel like I kind of want to do them in order. What do you guys prefer? Awakening or Dragon Age 2? Awakening is from Origins. All of it? Okay. Okay. It would be nice to revisit and see the Mass Effect. You know, the new Dragon Age is definitely looking a lot more like Mass Effect. Or if you guys wanted, I never saw the origin of Dragon Age Origins City Elf. We could also go to the City Elf start. Let's do Awakening. I just never seen it. Let's hope this works out. Did it save it? Do you guys think that... Nah. Different... Do you guys think we'll have different origins in that game? No, right? It doesn't feel like it. It was one of my favorite things about Dragon Age Origins. All the different origins, they add such flavor for the entire story. But it's something that's just, you know, haven't seen it so long. The me or the game has no audio. Who knows, you know? There are 6 different origins? Do you guys think that this piece that we saw today was right after the origin story? I don't know. I'm... There are 6 backgrounds, but we don't know if there might be origins. Just backgrounds. No. Do I still have my save file? Yes, we do. We do have Minotaur. How do we start Awakens? Awakening. Sorry. Awakening where? New game? Oh. Here we go. Let's import Minotaur. Yeah? Or do you guys want to create a new character? I played as a noble female dwarf. Create new? We can also create a new one. New? Okay. Is importing... No? Minotaur? Oh my gosh. You lose immersion? Yeah, let's import. Let's import. Is that what
With
you
the
did?
death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands.
It's loud. Is this better?
And there fractured into warring tribes.
Hi.
The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Oh, panic. I don't know what difficulty we are. The game didn't ask us to pick a difficulty. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh shit, I regret not playing as a mage. Have I played Monster Hunter? I have like 2,000 hours played in Monster Hunter. Game, yes. Oh man. Okay. We can dirty fight, and then we can go behind, and then we can stab him.
Very well.
Wait! Where are my weapons? Is the game too loud? Oh my god. What was the weapons that we used? I don't remember. It was 2 daggers, right? The Rose Thorn and Duncan's dagger? Or Twin Blade? No. I should have enchantment on both weapons. Here we go.
We must strike.
Okay.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
You know, it kind of really breaks my heart that they went so far from the classic RPG.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh,
Enchantment? How did this happen?
I don't know. They came out of nowhere. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these...
Enchantment!
You need to help them. You need to do something.
Okay. Get yourself to safety.
Yes, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Where are we exactly?
This is Vigil's keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems.
That Arl was such an asshole. Nice sword work. You're not just a guy. Can we just flirt?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's
Did you
service
guys see any
until I was
blood
recruited a month
in that
ago,
gameplay
but
trailer?
I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Panic. Oh, panic. Dreaded and Dead, thank you so much for your Prime. Oh, I have missed so many subscriptions, my friends. I want to thank you all so much for all your support and your kindness. Oh my goodness. Sorry that we had some problems with the YouTube and all this. I hope that you guys are at least a little bit happier than with what we saw in the trailer. I feel like I'm happy that I'm finally going to be able to play Dragon Age again, a new one after 10 years. But at the same time, I can't help but miss, you know, the roots of this. Tap Jobs, thank you so much for the 6 months. Jess Leroy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I feel like Dragon Age went from something more dark and yet, you know, it had such a cheeky dialogue to something more generic. And part of me mourns that a little, but you know, I still have hopes for the game, you know. Maybe I just feel like there is just so little information to go into. Thank you so much, Enigmatic. Thank you, Blaxican, for your primes. Thank you so much for your support. Sorry, for some reason I'm having a lot of difficulty re-enabling my alerts, but I still really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Who's in command here?
Varel the Seneschal. He is the keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens.
You're afraid that I'm just coping? I don't know. I don't know. I again, it's hard to judge a book by its cover, right? So I have little information to go off, and I'm personally even more hyped when I have more information. The Darkspawn launched a sneak attack. That's unheard of.
This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Nice, enigmatic. Perhaps something else is leading them.
Other than an archdemon, you mean? Frightening thought.
Let's keep moving.
Right, let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
I find that it's a little bit easier for me to take the story seriously and to take the moments of serious when you know there is not jokes like every few seconds. Oh my god, I'll need to backstab. Is it me or the enemy effects are so loud? It's always like this, right? I don't think I can control that. Yeah, I don't think I can control that at all. It's just old game. Just a little bit. Just for this part. It's fine. It's okay. During combat I will lower a little bit. Yeah, the thing is, Dragon Age 1 is made in a different engine, the Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, so they can't do for this game what they did for Mass Effect. How did they put googly eyes in that monstrosity? I love how the Darkspawn even had this evil laugh. That's just gone. I feel like... Oh, panic. What's happening? You miss Barkspawn? I miss Barkspawn as well. Oh, look at that mage. You see that mage in the background? We gotta deal with this.
I shall do it.
Ah! Come back here! Can't run from me.
Very well.
It's okay. Easy.
Good. Another.
Yeah, no, there was no way they would do that. Blood and gore? I'm pretty sure you can like decapitate enemies and all in this game, right? Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I really feel like they showed us so little today. You know, it's really hard to judge a game by the prologue. Yeah, backstab damage is strong, but sometimes they just get so slippery. And since I'm only one... Yeah! You guys remember killing the archdemon and like going for the neck, and then there's dragon blood flying everywhere as it screams and dies in a lot of pain? Oh man, my inventory's full. Oh heck.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
Uh-oh, the wardens have their senses getting weaker. How many wardens are here?
Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
What do you mean? Cryptic. I find that Baldur's Gate 3 kind of did justice, especially after 20 years from Baldur's Gate 2. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 did a lot of justice to Baldur's Gate 2. And this is coming of somebody that, you know. Cryptic, I feel like that was I'm one old fan, and I feel like that was a sentiment that people had before the game came out. And once the game came out, people stopped talking like this. Pull yourself together. I'm going to need your help here.
I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
I don't know. I holy panic. This shriek. Does this count as backstab? No. Okay. I miss having a mage.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Yeah. It was definitely a feat that they managed to make a worthy Baldur's Gate.
It is begun.
Trailer of the South Midnight. I didn't see that one. I didn't watch the new Fable trailer. Did you guys watch that? Was it good? Hello.
It shall be done.
Impossible to pick. Yep. I haven't watched it yet. Alad! Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Blackjack and hookahs for my bunny. Oh, hello there. Hot. Would you guys eat Darkspawn?
I didn't do it.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
And who are you supposed to be?
You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage and, sadly, a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
What the hell? Those men were Templars?
So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured
Looks
me
like
and were taking me
Gale?
back. And
Nah.
then, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes?
A very convenient sign.
Isn't it, though? The Maker moves in mysterious ways. Well, tell you what, I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Okay, well, now we have the mage. I prefer playing as a mage. Holy. Wait, he's a healer? Yeah, there's something special about like fantasy dust, right? Do you guys want to restart Origins and do the City Elf start? I don't know. No, would be for this. Tactics. Look at combat tactics. Nah. Don't remember what you got. Yeah. Plains an hour. Blizzard. Gosh, I miss my party. Miasma. I don't remember what's good. It has been a while. Forcefield. Crushing Prison. Crushing Prison is really good, isn't it? Can you guys help me? Do you guys remember? What else is good? This Winter's Grasp is really good. Do we care for Blizzard? Does he have a haste? No. Stonefist. Second Ruin Spirit. Yeah, we might want the mana, right? Mana cleanse. No, can we undo? Yes. Creation. Oh yeah, haste. Should probably get haste. And what else? Do we get blizzard? We only have 2 points. I need 3. Fireball. Fire weapons. No, because haste is already a lot to sustain. Let's get mana drain. Is fire weapons good? That good? Let's get fist. Stone fist. Okay. No attributes. Oh boy. Let me get our spells in a way that it makes more sense. Look how many skills we have. Look at our skill bar. Ah, it's so nice. Where the hell is prison? And then we can have the fist. And then we can also get this just for fun. We need the spell magic? Wait. Did I not get the spell magic? I don't think so, right? Oh well. Blood mage tree. I feel like women are a lot stronger blood mages because they get free blood every month. You know? Isn't Mind Blast also good? Is they stun? Hi, Rocket. How are you doing? Did you have a good day? Hey, Quincy! Hello! I don't know. I need to keep putting haste here. Okay, I think we're ready. I think this should be good. How are you doing, Quincy? Did you have a good day? Yeah, Witcher 1 and 2.
More darkspawn, it seems.
Okay.
I'm on it.
No! Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while. So much easier.
Get to safety, quickly! I need to get out of here.
Yep. So many abilities. How can my fragile mind handle more than 3 at once? I know, pressing more than 3 buttons and stuff. Yeah, Ender sounds and looks a lot like Alistar. Holy panic. This is fine. We shattered.
I can handle this.
This is fine. We shatter again. Wait!
I'd run if I were you.
She's about to die. Okay.
I'm on it.
Quickly, we must fight.
Mage friendly fires. It happens. That's why I didn't want to pick Blizzard. All those huge spells, they're just so... We just can't pick anything. We just can't pick anything. I kind of want to see the Fable trailer. How did we get from Darkspawn to demons to the new ones? Did you miss something? It's crazy. So there's a lot of demons in the Fade, and the entire thing that's going on the new game is that Solas is basically opened this gate to the Veil, and because of that, all the demons were coming in. So there is demons in the Veil here as well, and outside the Veil. And spirits, it's just like one of a different type of enemy.
It will be done.
Oh, we're scared
You
now.
say-
Don't come over here. Ha!
Boom!
Take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
No, I haven't played Fable before. Yeah, so basically, blood mages they kind of like demons. Wait, how do I get there? Wait, wrong character. Wrong character. You know this? I know a lot of times this is frustrating and this doesn't work. But setting your characters to do things when you're not controlling them, I just thought it was so fucking cool that you could do that. Enchantment!
And this to the rescue.
Wait, I thought he would be frozen. It's fine. He's dead. It was so fun. But Dragon Age 2, we already didn't have that. The Veil is what separates realities from the Fade, so technically they're not demons in the Veil. They just step through the Veil from... Yeah. The little pocket plane. Wait, did I take the way back? I think so. Fable Anniversary is the game where killing your wife is less evil than divorcing her? Wait, what? Oh, this new Dragon Age looks great! Oh, well, you see... We're just traveling back in time. How do we progress from here? We need to go to that guy. I don't play this in so many years. La Casa! Thank you so much for the 7 months of support. You know... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. The game... I wonder why they went for only 3 classes. Hello?
Get to safety, quickly!
I need to get out of here.
Oh my god, wait! Wait, close the door! Okay, hello? Hold on. It's okay, it's okay.
As quickly as I can.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Let's just choke them. In line of sight them. Here we go.
This to the rescue.
Much better. Imagine if we just... Like, Asa, thank you. Yeah, blood magic is not inherently bad, you know? Like, for example, people... I feel like blood magic is bad if you kill people to get the blood, but even when you need virgin blood, you don't need to kill somebody to get their blood. You can just punch them in the nose, and then they will start bleeding, and collect the blood, and you do your magic. So it's just how... It's all about how you get that blood. I feel like there would be a lot of black market to get used period tampons and pads, because, you know, that's just a nice way to get access to all of them. Yeah, it's ethical blood. You know, it's an ethical way to get blood for blood magic. Blood mage recycling. Well, that's just how it goes. Hi, Mochapad. How are you doing? Did you have a good day? Vegan blood mage way? Kind of, yeah.
Someone help us!
It's okay. It's fine. It's just some Ruleworks emissaries. Can I freeze you? Oh, yeah, can I just shatter you? Nope. Resisted?
Not good enough.
Yeah, I don't... Oh! You see? He got decapitated.
Get to safety, quickly.
Thank the Maker.
Consider it done.
Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I'm sorry, there was a lot of blood. I don't know if you can handle it. Are you okay? I just need to make sure you guys are okay. After seeing all that blood, the decapitated head, you know. It's just tough stuff. Sorry. Sorry, don't worry. The new Dragon Age doesn't have blood. You don't need to worry. You missed the trailer today? It was okay. It looked better than the trailer, but it looks like a beautiful game. It looks like a beautiful and a great game. It just didn't feel very Dragon Age. But you know, but it's okay. So we didn't need to come in this room. Was just to save random people. You're not okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
To the rescue.
How did I make Dragon Age Origins run in the modern PC? This is the Steam version. It's running just fine. Gosh, imagine getting lost. I'm not acting like Dragon Age Origins had a lot of blood. It's just, you know, it's just, I was just making a joke. Because there was 0 blood in the new one. Look! It's the sexual harassment! Companion! Yup. I remember how he was always flirting with my character. And when I finally was like, okay, Oddrin, if you're flirting so much with me, let's fuck. And then he fished his fence and hid in his tent. Cause I'll talk. I'll talk. Did I cut off my warrior? Did I like Rimworld? Oh,
aha! There you are! When these darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
I love how gross he is. Ogden, you here?
Doubting your eyes, huh?
Legendary
I get like
drunk.
that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I believe the wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
God. You want to fight Darkspawn? The more the merrier.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
Wait. I missed your joke. But there was neither plot, neither gameplay on the player. There was great gameplay, actually. There was was it an elf woman? That was literally pointing her ass at the camera in the beginning of the trailer. So the gameplay was definitely there, but like, they went for the ass kind of one.
And this to the rescue.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing
No,
magic.
Klinger, it's not a new dragon.
Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
Yes, it is I am here as you die. Haha.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, But they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His
Talking
magic
darkspawn
is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
Do we kill him? I feel like this woman kind of likes him. I forgot her name. Where's this talking darkspawn?
It went that way after the seneschal.
I hope when I die,
I will
it's
avenge
cooler.
you, Roland. I swear it.
You swear. Can we have some apps in chat? I don't think we can fix him like we fixed Bianca, but you know, we can try. I should have line of sight then. Oh, yo.
Quickly as I can.
Okay, this guy's dead. What happened to my other items?
I'll do it.
Wait. I have what you need. Perfect.
Quickly as I can.
Fine.
I'll do it.
You're a lot stronger now. Thank you. Like, what is a cool death? You know when you kill an enemy in a game and then their body goes flying around the room like a ragdoll? I hope like that. I feel like that's really cool because at least it's like it's shocking because you don't expect a body to just fly around the room and bounce up and down a few times. Is the idea of blood? I don't remember how was the blood in Inquisition though. I wish I had a better memory of Inquisition.
As quickly as I can.
How do you guys think it's going to be if somebody wants to play Dragon Age the Veilguard for the first time? Because they can't require for you to have played the previous games, right? Because it has been so long. Hey, Elemental, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Wait, did I miss the door? Whee! I think what BioWare always did best was the companion dialogue. That was the big feature of BioWare.
It has ended, just as he foretold.
He's okay.
Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking. Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Panic, hold on. Hold on. You guys, are my alerts working now? I haven't... Oh, there they are! Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. How long ago is this? Bayleaf! Thank you so much for the hentai! Oh, man. I think our alerts are... Yeah, they just came back. Pox! Mwah, thank you so much! Yeah, this was right before. Yeah, my alerts are gonna be a little bit behind. Yep. I paused them for the... Oh gosh, Jijosu, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Vasaja, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be hard for me to see what's going on. Hold on. Hey, Tandy. How are you doing? Let me see. Dante, thank you. Thank you. I told you guys that I would turn my alerts on after the show, but my alerts didn't want to be turned on until now. The Wither. Okay, it's okay. Shouldn't freeze her. Hold on. Excuse me. Can I not? Oh, here we go. Can we shatter him? Probably not. Here you go. I really like the combat of this game. You know, it's not perfect, but I feel like Dragon Age would be a lot more unique nowadays if it kept improving from the system that they had at first.
Quickly as I can.
Rather than... Would be saying chasing a trend wrong?
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Time to get messy.
Watch out.
Sandy, thank you so much for the 7 months. May the finest be with you. Thank you.
Commander, I owe you my life.
You're welcome.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Hello, thank you.
Lots of beaties.
Hi there, hello. Oh gosh. More beaties? Albazarin, thank you. Dad will come. Oh my gosh, that's so behind. It's him!
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather miss the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the
Thank
Darkspawn?
you.
Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty.
Oh, gosh.
I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
Well... Does he hate me or what?
I can only say that his happiness, Dad will come.
I think my alerts are fucked. Yeah, I think my alerts are fucked. Saci de duas pernas. Oh gosh, that was a while ago. Ayana, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Thank you. Like meeting my ex-boyfriend? I'm pretty sure in this playthrough, I started dating Alistar, and then I cheated on him with Liliana, and then I had a foursome with Liliana, Zevra, and Isabella. And then I kind of just broke up with Alistar. Maybe that's why he's salty. Try to not look so disappointed.
I'll get over it, I'm sure. You have quite the task ahead
He
of you.
did bang Morrigan.
Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You want to do the initiation? You'd be welcome amongst us.
Ha! Well, smack my ass and call me Sally. I'm in.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Oh my god.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair.
Sally!
Your Majesty,
looking
beware, this
sexy
man
today.
is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say.
Maybe we
Unless
should have
you
hangbenders
have something
here.
to add, Commander.
I do. I hereby conscript this mage into the Grey Wardens.
What? Never!
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If
Her
Your
eyes!
Majesty feels it is best.
She's upset as fuck.
Way to go, kids. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
No, that's not something
Congratulations,
like
Sir
yeah.
Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
Again, you're quite welcome.
Come and speak to me
The game
soon.
definitely has its
There are
cheesy
many matters
dialogues,
to
and
attend to,
the game
not the
definitely
least
has
of which
its,
is the
you know,
joining. You will need
ups
to
and
replenish your
downs.
numbers.
But it's like the contrast
The
between
security
the two
of
that make
Ferelden relies
it
on
so
the Grey
good.
Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it.
Oh,
Good
panic.
luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Morphling, thank you so much for the 1 year of support to Blackjack and Hookers for
Before
both.
we do anything else,
I really
Commander,
appreciate that.
there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living
Has been a
warden
year.
assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Well, should we get them to do the joining? Who do you guys think is gonna die? No spoilers, I don't remember. Give me 1 second.
Sub.
Hold on.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Curtis, thank you. How are you doing? Well, let's begin the joining.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
One day. My goodness, Virus, thank
From
you so
this
much.
moment forth,
Thank you.
Ogren,
I really appreciate
you
your
are a
prayer.
Grey Warden.
He drank.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
Hey, Elemental, thank you. Tasman, I will tell you what I think about the gameplay trailer soon, as soon as the casino's done.
Not bad.
I think he's dead. Maybe he can't die.
From this
Elemental,
moment forth,
thank you so much for the
Anders,
1,000
you
biddies.
are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood?
Yes, period
That's it.
blood.
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Ravane in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
What? Oh? Maybe that is happening. Well, that's it. Anders
He
died.
lives, Commander.
Oh.
And will awaken in time.
Thank you so much, Elemental. Thank you.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
Whenever you
haven't
drink
waited
blood,
this
that's what
moment.
happens. Oh, she's dying. Oh, prepare the Fs. She was too... Yeah, she was too eager. Yeah, that's it.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now.
She was too hot to
Poor
die,
Myri.
but...
Open
What
the
can I do?
doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of
You
operation.
could tell by her armor that she's
have the
she's
Warden's
not
chase
going
a
to
rumor
live
then, Captain.
long.
And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day.
Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Okay, we made to the throne room. Fire Live, thank you so much for the 3 months of support to Blackjack and Hookus for Ravani. Thank you. And thank you so much again, Elemental. Thank you all so much for being so kind. Here. Would you guys drink the blood of Darkspawn? Be honest with me. Would you try? No? Nah. Do you guys think that the Darkspawn that we saw in the trailer, do you think it's a new one? Do you think that's how the Darkspawn look now? Or that could be a different type of enemy, right? Wow. Yesterday I learned that there was a mobile Dragon Age game. Isn't there? Can I put all my stuff here? Probably, right? Because we're full. Gosh. No, I forgot the name. Heroes or something? Dragon Age Heroes? I never even heard about that. Vodka is more lethal. I played the mobile game for a bit. Yeah, the thing about mobile games is that they only care about your wallet. I mean, you know. At least Dav doesn't have microtransactions, right? I wish there was a transfer all button, but you know. Typical EA behavior, yeah. Oh, White Wolf, I'm not in Canada right now. I might be in Canada later in this year. But right now I'm not in Canada. Yeah. We really didn't see a single UI in that game, in the trailer. The gameplay trailer. I really feel like it's kind of upsetting how little gameplay was actually shown in that trailer. It was mostly like dialogue in the prologue. That rips me off a little bit. I don't know. I wish we got to see the other classes. Yeah, showing level 1 gameplay is also a choice, right? Like, I feel like Mizash, they share so little with their audience. BioWare shares so little when that they don't know what's good or bad to share, and then it's either hit or miss.
Yes.
Wait, we're missing people?
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the Vigil.
Smash
Took
her
4
pats.
wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
I hope so. Yeah, I think she's the hottest character we have seen so far. Where's the Steve now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
You like her gameplay? Dude, she has huge boobs! You can see her gameplay. Oh my gosh. This is the plot and this is the gameplay. The plot is huge. Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Okay. So somebody lost their daughter and somebody needs help in the fields. I can just accept. Really.
So, mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons. You're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
It's true. It's just how it is. Just imagine you just raise those robes really fast and then done. Easy access. Easy. Yes, Morphling, the Dragon Age gameplay did happen. It was level 1 gameplay of one class rogue.
Commander.
It looked cool,
so
you
this
know.
is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
What people mean when they tune into the stream to watch Lua's gameplay.
They are not talking about my ass. They are talking... Oh, God. Oh, God. Gosh. Thank you, Elemental. Thank you. If someone built this in Ozamar, they'd be flogged.
Aye. I'm surprised half the buildings in Ferelden haven't fallen over from a stiff breeze. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
You know, I really hope that the next Dragon Age, that they keep the different races being so like unique. Like you just know always what to expect, like from a mage. You always know what to expect from a dwarf. You always know what to expect from elves. Like the dwarves, they'll always be kind of harsh and, you know, criticize the architecture of every place they go. And the elves, they will always be whiny bitches. You get it, right? Like, honestly, I feel like Solas wasn't whiny enough. Imperius, no, thank you so much for the 10 months. Mwah, thank you. It was one of my favorite things, how like each class had its own culture. Make do with the resources you have. Okay, what do you need?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
Do you guys remember how sexist the freaking Quinari is? Gosh. Maybe we'll talk later. Farewell.
Aye, Commander.
Rizzo, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying how I really like how the races in this game are very like distinct. They have like an identity, they have their cultural things. Even though I'm not fond of knife ears, I still appreciate that they exist.
As you say.
Who's here? Hello.
Let's get moving.
Did I just free the prisoner?
Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Stan, he was a jerk, like, especially like, I think we were fighting a dragon. Stan spent most of the fight kissing the fucking floor, and then he was like, I don't understand, you're a woman. And I was like, yeah, so? God. Who is he?
He won't give his name.
He's funny.
All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Okay. Why not just execute?
Luality.
Hey, bro, Glog, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 90 months. What the fuck? That's a long time. Thank you so much for the 90 months. Yeah, Frank is my oldest subscriber. He's also 90 years old in real life, I've heard. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, let me talk with him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
What do you guys want to do with this man, huh? I had to open this gate. Hello?
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Every NPC is fucking racist. Why do they need to comment on my height when I play as a dwarf? God. Every single time. The Darkspawn probably thinks so.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
I remember how annoying he was and how eager he was to die.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you.
And then
But
you ended
I
it in
realized
jail.
I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
How did he try to get me killed if he didn't even know how I looked? Just how much you know about your father?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you.
I guess this makes sense,
And now
right?
you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
Do you guys want to let him go? I feel like he shouldn't be punished for his father's crimes. What you will do if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago.
Do you
If
guys
let
think
me
we'll
go,
see our other companions
probably
in the
come
new
back
Dragon
here.
Age?
You might not catch me next time.
I hope so. I really hope so. This is the kind of thing they wouldn't reveal, but I fucking hope so. Perhaps they should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a How another chance.
Do you really hate me that much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
Can I even recruit him? I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
What are your skills then?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
He's like the evil Zevran. We decided
Already?
what to do with you.
Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Yes. Can we romance him? Do we make him into a Grey Warden?
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
Oh yeah, we
No,
need.
absolutely not. Hang me first.
It's not up to you, bitch. You don't think that this is better than die?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
You really want a How as a Grey Warden? You are a very strange woman. I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining.
Get ready to drink more blood. Blood for the blood god. Oh, I miss Warhammer now.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
He drink. Will he die? No, his shoe... He has the main character vibes.
The How is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
It would be fun if you could drink the blood in the new game. Okay, well, not too bad.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Okay.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Our differences are many, but our cause is one.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs.
I can't trust her.
So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so,
Thank
the
God
ceremony
it's good.
is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Yay. Reynard, you know, I honestly feel like the gameplay is a little bit of improvement from Inquisition. Because at least they're going full in with the idea that they had. With Inquisition. Because Inquisition, it's like... They wanted a combat like that, but they didn't stick to it. So you couldn't do a bunch of things. Sadly, Dragon Age doesn't have gameplay like Origins for many, many years. Oh, here we go.
Yes. Yes.
We go. How did I mislead you? You didn't.
So, you're a How.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Ugh! You know. It sounds like Gil. No, he doesn't sound like Gil. Where should we go? Let's go to the city. It's not about the options, Firehorse. It's just like the combat of Inquisition. You couldn't do things like dodge, but it felt like you should have been able to. You know, and at least now they went full in with that style of combat rather than.
It's the Warden Commander. The
half
rumors
doing
about
it.
you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
I can't trust that.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
Shady as fuck. I would definitely be playing the game, you know?
What?
It's just... What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Ah, Warden Commander.
Sparkle
I
fingers.
knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Reynald. Yeah, I feel like the combat of the new game will be somewhat like that. But a little bit more active. You know, you can definitely cast spells. And you have like 3 skills. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. The story's gonna be good. I hope we get to romance Varric and we get to brush his chest here. Alright, talk?
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
Shira, thank you so much for the prime, for the 3
I'm
months.
back with the bunnies lure dance.
Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Gosh, he would definitely get Bianca fixed, you know? Yeah, thank you. That was simple enough.
Return to me when this is done.
Okay, well, we're just gonna smuggle some things. While you guys look at this chicken, give me 1 second. I just need some water. Look at him. Look at him. Ah. You guys, can I be honest with you guys? I think I am just kind of unsatisfied with what we saw today, you know? It's just, I don't know, it felt, we literally saw some gameplay of some level 1 combat, that rogue that had like barely 3 skills, and I don't know, I have to believe that the game didn't look bad, you know? The game looked beautiful, but I have to believe that the marketing for this game is so awful. You know, like the marketing, like how the hell do you hype people for a gameplay trailer, and all you do in the gameplay is play with a level 1 character that literally just spams auto attack most of the time. Like because the game is more than that, right? Like how comes in the gameplay trailer you don't show more than that? I just don't understand how they thought that that's good marketing. Of course I'm excited to play the game and I'm excited to try it, but I just find that they left us kind of hanging. And again, I don't think it's necessarily that the game is bad. I just really feel like we just don't have enough info to go about. Like, some of the dialogue were funny and things like that, but that's not what we were looking for today. Yes, I'm talking about the gameplay showcase of today. Like, we saw one class that was a rogue spam auto attacks. That was the entire gameplay. And they didn't even show us, like, the character creation, when the classes you can choose, some of the skills you can choose, some of the subclass. Is there any info on that? Like, again, the visuals and all this, it's fine, but like, gameplay itself, we didn't get a lot of it. We're not talking about ads. Is there even a character creation? Is there any info? I just wish that they could have showcased some stuff, you know? Just... I'm not talking about trailers, I'm talking about the gameplay showcase. But again, like, you guys are saying that there is plenty of info online. Why wouldn't they show that information then to us? Hold on. Let's take a look at this website. Oh, Boo is happy. Let's see. Let's take a look at this together. Shall we? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just so I make it a little bit better for you guys. Did I make Dragon Age smaller? I think I did. Again, I really don't believe that the game is bad, but the marketing, the way that the game is being marketed to us, is just kind of like complicated. The video is from the first moments of the game and the tip of the iceberg, and there's so much more to discover in this epic journey. You will explore Tedas, uniting a cast of, yes, romanceable companions, and as you fight against ancient elven gods in this crafted, character-driven RPG, you must visit meticulously crafted biomes and beautiful regions. With this, I really believe their words, because the environment was definitely beautiful. What class is the bunny? Boo would definitely be a rogue. Some of that you have heard whispers about Dragon Age lore, including Rivain, Vice, Deep Roads, to name a few. So we'll be going back to the Deep Roads? Can we romance the environment? I feel like if Zevran is still alive, he's still putting his PP in every hole that he can do. You begin by diving into the character creator. You will choose your class, lineage, gender, overall appearance, and more. Choosing which faction Hook is part of will unlock different narrative dialogue and gameplay interactions. Okay. Combat is another area that has a lot of depth to it. In both how you choose to defeat your enemies and its progression throughout the game. The game will support various skills levels, but at its core, Dragon Age Veilguard has a fluid movement-to-movement combat where you can choose between 3 classes, Warrior, Mage, or Rogue. Okay. There is also a layer of tactical depth for those who want to dig in. You know, the reason why I'm a little bit bothered by all this, okay, is that if they're telling us this, why they didn't show us this? Like, why? Like, even having like one of the devs come up in that gameplay show before showing us the trailer and explaining that there will be more. Today they're just showing this, you know. It would have made things more like more easy to digest. So I just feel like the way that they even write in this website is nice. Like, why they couldn't bring somebody from the dev team so they share a little bit about the things that they can share, even if they are broad, you know, share something about something that they're excited that they worked on, how they, I don't know, how you can play as different races in the character creation or something. I honestly just feel like, again, it's the problem is not the game. I feel like the problem is the marketing for this game is just dreadful. So I just wish that they at least told the people watching that trailer more of these words. No, not really, Miss Mystery. Not really. Literally, for just to have somebody to just come in and say, hey, you guys, we're just going to show you the very beginning of the prologue here, right after you're done with the tutorial. But I need you guys to keep in mind that there will be more tactical depth to the combat. There will be a great character creation we have been working on, but we'll share that with you guys later down the road. Because like this, they would have built more hype on top of everything, and the little that we saw, we would have seen it with better eyes. But it's about how you do the first announcement, Yusfan, and that's where I'm just like having trouble to process, because you're literally just throwing a video and showing things like that and not saying much. I just wanted it to feel more human on how they communicate information with us, even if they can't show or don't want to show things all in a row, that they at least have some sympathy that we want to understand. Like in the game, this menu here, it was a bunch of like squares that didn't have any of those portraits or any of those skills. It's just that at this point, the marketing of this game has been so weird that it's like I don't know anything about the game. And again, I can't even blame the game itself. Maybe the game is great. Maybe I will love every second playing this game. But the marketing has been so off. Because maybe instead of saying like a gameplay showcase, because when you tell me of a gameplay showcase, I imagine that we would see at least like a little bit of each class. Like you're showcasing something. If they today, it was more like we're seeing a little bit of the prologue, and I don't mind. That's okay. It's just there was more dialogue than gameplay in that showcase, and I just find it to be a little bit misleading. Again, the game might be great. We just can't know because this marketing is just so weird. It's just, like you don't even have to share that much information, but just, I don't know. I hope that we get to see more, and I hope that we get to see more in a more tasteful way, because even if they showed everything that they showed today to us, but if they had somebody just talk and explain what's going on and how they're excited to slowly review the game towards the release, but there was nothing like that. For you to find any information on this game, you have to rely on going on Google, you have to rely on reading random tweets. Not everyone uses Twitter, not everyone uses that kind of stuff, especially when it comes to gaming. So I find that the information of this game is so spread that if they're trying to gather the interest of people, the people need to dig in to find the interesting parts. And they should be screaming the interesting parts. Like, somebody told me that I shouldn't have reacted to the trailer like that because I was supposed to look at leaks. I'm sorry, but I don't spend all day and every day just looking for random video game news and leaks everywhere. I can't, especially because I think those leaks were also released after the trailer. So, this is literally marketing at its worst. Like, if you're relying on your players to being excited for your game because of leaks and because of, like, random text that you find a little bit on the website, a little bit on Twitter, a little bit here, a little bit there, some people who play the game somewhere, you know, because people can also claim a lot of shit. We're on the fucking internet. Do you think people come on the internet to lie? Who is that to know? I just need a reliable source of information that I can trust that comes from them, and I don't have that. Again, I feel like they don't even have a bad game. They just don't know how to sell that game. Because the game does look pretty, and you know how seamless it was, the transition from like the gameplay and the cutscenes, and you could do the dialogues even in the middle of the cutscenes. Like, none of that was called attention to. None of that.
I'm actually an alien from another galaxy. I
Yeah.
wouldn't lie to you.
Elemental, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. So the transitions were really cool. There was a bunch of cool things, but here's the thing: when all you do is put the prologue of the game and you don't talk anything, you don't discuss what's going on with your audience, people will just say, "Oh, this looks like a hash and slash game," and I've seen tons of these. I'm not interested. So that's why I find it should be extremely important to get the people who did things that they love doing in that game to talk just a little bit, to tease about it, to add in a little bit of excitement. Again, I think the game is beautiful. I think the setting was beautiful. They will never please everybody. My biggest complaint about the graphics is more that the faces, they seemed a little bit exaggerated, but everything else, and of course I can go beyond past that, you know. A game is not just that, but and again, I just feel like they could have just shown what they created better. P-Rex, yes, Dragon Age gameplay trailer. Actually, you know, is there anything else? This is the only text that they released. There's the community blog, right? But I feel like if they did something like this on a YouTube channel, it's just different when there is like people talking and telling you how things worked. And I don't know. I'm starting. What's upsetting me is just that they are failing to sell us that game, and they're expecting on people to sell the game to themselves. Yeah. Do you guys mind if we take a look at this again? Hold on. Yeah. Look at that ass! As you can see, the gameplay in Dragon Age is great. Or at least, we assume it's great. Look at that fucking ass! It's a beautiful ass!
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Is it too loud? Is it good?
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
It's very low.
Time to get arrested, especially.
Is it better? I just want to show you guys the transitions.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
Okay, I feel like
to Dumont Plaza.
this is when the game starts. It looks stunning.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
It looks really stunning, but and I can't wait to play it, but
it should get us to Harding.
The way that they are marketing this stunning game is poorly done. It's definitely different than normal things that we would expect from Dragon Age, but it does look good.
Now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the...
Looks like a neon cyberpunk aesthetic and fantasy. The bright lights are definitely very bright, but again, that's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things, you know?
Veil, there are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
But I mean, Frank, how they would make a showcase that they're literally just showing the prologue, and of course the gameplay will feel generic and the dialogue will be a bit flat because they're literally cutting parts of the game that exists, not trying to spoil people what's gonna happen, and they're at the same time trying to show people the gameplay. But again, showing the gameplay of one class at level 1, of course it's going to look boring. Every video game, if you go to a level 1 class, it's gonna look like ass. But that's part of my point. They are failing to market the game. They should have shown what a class can do at some point, what they can reach. That would have been a lot more useful information than just, you know, the dialogues. The thing about the dialogues is that we don't have any context to this. The game itself says that it has cuts, and there was 3 cuts in this 20-minute video, and we don't know what comes before, what comes after. It's out of context. It's just like, again, if there was somebody explaining a little bit and adding in just a little bit of, there is this text that say it, but that's not enough.
What about you two? Are you okay?
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
Yes, there is a reason why Dragon's Dogma 2 never showed level 1 gameplay. Exactly. You guys remember how exciting it was? Don't get me wrong, the Dragon's Dogma, I love the combat in the game, but the story on the game being there or not, it makes no difference. But they knew how to show the game well. You could see the different classes fighting different monsters using different skills, and you could even have a vibe for what you may like to use on your first playthrough.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up, we've got company.
Look, this is a gameplay showcase with more dialogue than gameplay. But look, you can here. You can jump, because jumping was introduced in Dragon Age Inquisition. So you can jump, and you can also jump and plunge attack. It's something you can do, which is cool. And then, apparently, there's also some form of combo attacks that you can use. You can dodge. We just show it, the character dodging. You can swap weapons really fast in the middle of combat. You can do heavy attacks because he was definitely holding something and charging something. And here's the thing, all those things that I'm noticing right now, it was hard to notice when we were first watching it, because it was like we had to decipher it in the middle of so much information. You can definitely also parry magic. So, but here's the thing. If you don't pay attention to the little things, it just looks like it's generic action combat. If there is not somebody is stopping to tell you what's going on, is stopping to tell you your options, it just looks like generic combat that you have seen 10,000 times. So that's why I'm saying that this is a fail at marketing, and not that the game is bad.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Look, there is a transition that's coming that's really cool.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
I also feel like they could have moved the camera more, you know? Showed us a little bit more, like, of the sky. They should have, like, walked like a player seeing something for the first time. Because the way it is, it just looks like somebody's rushing through the tutorial, trying to reach the end of the tutorial. And instead of actually showcasing us something, we just don't really know, like, can you just jump off the cliff? Can you just, I don't know, what can you do in this game? We know we can walk in a straight line. Sorry.
Even if his ritual kills us all.
Like, it's so cool that the monsters, they can climb the walls and they can come from up and above and attack you. That's really cool.
Process.
Yes, it's kind of weird at the party. You never see like your companions. They're just shooting from off screen. But it could also be because the two companions that we have, they're ranged companions. So they're further in the back. So maybe if you have warrior companions, there will be more with you.
Venatori cultists!
Look, that parry was so cool.
I hate these assholes.
Look, you can even throw enemies off the cliff. That's really cool. Maybe later down, when we're not level 1, like in this trailer, we will be able to actually actively push enemies down. And that will be a good way to do things. And that's really awesome. Who knows?
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders! Avenge our fallen
Maybe there will be
brethren!
things like Thunderwave if you're a mage. The game is auto-looting. There is some loot. Again, all those concerns that you guys are bringing about loot and about the lack of skills, this is all because this is a level 1 character. This is a character literally possibly in the tutorial. And of course, there's not going to have any depth in this. Of course, that's how level 1 starts.
Until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Oh, come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb.
Is it here? The transition? No, it's after we met that lady. Okay. Okay. Here is why I think that let me show you guys. Where's that website? Okay. Here. How did I even get there? Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Here. So this page that they showed on the trailer, they actually had something better to show. So this, believe me or not, those are the same. So this UI is basically how you control your companions, and you can use different skills on your companions. However, when we were watching the trailer for the first time, we couldn't have guessed that, because those were all grayed up squares. But as you can see, here you have your own skills, here you have your companion's skills, and you can actively use your skills from this menu. But this is just not something you could have gotten from watching the gameplay trailer, because in the gameplay trailer, it was simply grayed out. It wasn't there. It just wasn't there. How people are going to just guess what those squares mean? This is a screenshot. This is a screenshot is from the website of the game. If you dig in, you will find it. So, the thing is, again, my conclusion from this is just not that anything that we saw was bad. It was just missing context. It was missing a little bit more of understanding what that information was. Because one thing is when you show a game that everyone is familiar about and you just show that and you move on. That's one thing. But when you're talking about RPGs, those games usually they come with complex mechanics, they come with complex systems that maybe you should just talk about them just a little bit, just to introduce them. Because before I saw this screenshot now, I couldn't have guessed that this is how you control your companions and you can use different skills in here. Hey, Zarius, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Again, the game might be great, but you need to dig in really deep and look at the very little details to see what's exactly going on.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual.
Yes, Happy. I think the reason why is that even though you have companions right now, those are not considered your actual companions. They're probably, you know how sometimes in games you have like NPCs that are just temporarily around and then they just can either join forever or not. So that's why you can control them.
Power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Again, it's hard to judge the game without knowing more than this. It's just like the game could be amazing. The game could be exactly what we're looking for with, you know, a different art style, and that's okay. Things change and things adapt, and that's fine. But we just don't know much besides we saw 20 minutes of level 1 character spam auto attacks.
And we've got demons.
Yeah, the faces of the characters, they look more... How do I say this? When their features are exaggerated, it's more like a caricature. You will see when you see Mondongo. It's more Mondongo. Exactly. It's a little bit more Mondongo. Look at that! Okay, hold on. There is something here. Look, there is clearly something here. Hold on. Now, we don't know why, but before, there was only the 8 arrows that we could shoot, okay? And now, there is those 3 skills down here. 2 of them are grayed out, and there is also this charge bar. We have no idea how the hell that bar is charged. But eventually, here! You see? Look at that skill! It's so fucking cool! Except, it's kind of hard to see what's happening. So, he used half of his skill bar. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that attack does. I just can't know, you know? Yeah, it's pretty colors. It does a lot of damage, look. You see, it also weakens the enemy. It's a cool-ass skill. Since it's a rogue, it might do even more damage if you backstab the enemy. But again, we're just thrown out this information with not much talk. So, the trailer just looks very Mondongo overall. And I also find it to be a little bit misleading when it comes to gameplay. It's like... We should have seen more, you know, like it should have been, instead of official gameplay reveal, official, I don't know, prologue reveal, like because from gameplay I was expecting to see a little bit of each class, a little bit of some of the skills, a little bit of, you know, of more gameplay. The UI honestly looks very clean.
Back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Here, there's also a cut here. So this I think is the second cut that happened. So again, we're going to get some dialogue and some gameplay, but this is going to be out of context. We don't know what happened between now and whatever else is coming next. Yes, this is the newest one. This is the one that came today. Notice that there is no blood.
This demon quickly.
Now there is some text. The ability wheel is used to issue commands directly to your companions. Locked at this early point in the game. And also, we have the skill, fire shoe boats, each dealing damage independently, but traveling along the same path. Look! That's cool as heck! And the cooldown seems pretty fast. The enemy also has a shield. Why did they make the health bar of the enemy look like this? Oh, dumb. Listen, I hate calling you old and dumb, but that's literally your name. It's not personal, but this is a rogue, okay? The rogue will probably not have a lot of skills. So, again, since we're only seeing the gameplay from one of the class's perspectives, we don't know if it's always going to be 3 skills. It's impossible to assume.
Watch the lightning!
You can also recover if you get knocked down. What I don't know... Oh, I think I get it now. You guys see this? Hold on. Okay. You guys see this golden thing on top of the character's head? It's warning you when to dodge, parry, or walk away from attacks. When the enemy is almost hitting you, it's grayed out. When the enemy is actively hitting you, it gets yellow. It's literally a spider sense. Yeah, so if enemies come from around you, you can still see it coming. It's literally spider sense. And again, Happy Cat Bob. Happy Cat Bob is saying, I actually like parts of this. I like the speed and the chaos in the combat. It's a bit better than minion battles. Yes, I agree that there is cool parts. The entire game looks like an awesome game. What most people are complaining and people are upset about is that sometimes information is being thrown without explaining. And biggest of all, people waited 10 years for this game. And in 10 years, a lot has changed. And none of this is being, explained in a tasteful manner to people so far. The information is just being thrown at you. So people are a little bit shocked because they are getting a game that they didn't expect, because it's different than the Dragon Age that they remember, because it has been 10 fucking years. It has been a long time. Nobody's saying that this game is the worst game ever. Because that's just unreasonable. It looks amazing. It does. But it just is not what people were expecting.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Wait, what was that? Oh, it was a healing? Okay, it's really hard to say if this is a very mindless combat or not, because we don't know the difficulty of the game. We don't know a lot that's going on because we just, we're just assuming things based on our experience playing video games and things like that. So we just can't know. We can't know how the combat feels without actually playing it.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
It's definitely the tutorial part of the game. It's your character is low level. You don't have access to much here. No. Klinger, I'm not saying that combat like this doesn't exist. I'm saying that combat like this is new to Dragon Age. Even though Inquisition was a little bit closer to this, it was still much slower than this. It was still different than this. Loti, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Toast, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Honestly, this could be Game of the Year. It could. We don't know. We could get there. I mean, we just don't know. We don't have enough information on the game. It could. Who knows? We just have no information about it. Basically, all the information we have about it is whatever we are trying to assume from things, and from a total of 20 minutes of mostly dialogue that we saw of gameplay. The story could be amazing. The music could be epic. The ability, even though there's only 3 classes, it has like 8 specializations. So there could be a lot of cool stuff down there. We just can't know. What game is cool at level 1? No game is cool at level 1. No game is cool in the prologue. Yeah, there is only 3 classes. Warrior, Mage, and Rogue. But then there is 8 specializations.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
The focus in that scene is just off.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Okay. Fenger, why do you think that Baldur's Gate 3 was awesome in the prologue? Because in the prologue of Baldur's Gate 3, when you saw Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, there was somebody there playing the game and telling you the things you could do. Soon as you started watching and seeing the gameplay of the game, there was somebody right there with you and telling you, here is what you can do, and this is what you can do. And then Sven showed that you could throw a boot at somebody and things like that. So you had somebody explaining to you what you had to do. You didn't have to infer from it. If you pick any trailer of Baldur's Gate, you remove the people and you just let somebody silently play the game, you would think that was a lot less cool, because you would just see a bunch of buttons, you don't know what those fucking buttons do, and none of this makes sense. And that's how we are.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Egg. Here. This is what I mean, that things feel more exaggerated. Does that make sense? Like, all his features, he has a skinny face and is like skinnier. He has a big nose, it's bigger. His forehead is more forward. He looks like an exaggerated version of himself. Is he more bald? I feel like he's equally as bald. He might be balder. I don't know. Again, Chromian. Yes, it's okay. It's just that it's just unexpected for a lot of people because it's a change in style, and that's fine that the change exists and all this, but it's still a little bit shocking for people who waited 10 years to see that character again. That's it, you know.
Let's buy him some time.
What do I think about the combat? Honestly, it looks cool. I played games like this that I liked with the combat like this. I don't know what makes this particular game's combat special, because all we are seeing is level 1 combat without any explanation. So, from this point of view, it looks like the game has a combat. It is a game. But from a level 1 character, that's really hard to access and say anything insightful about it.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this
It
world.
looks fluid.
Must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
But it's hard to know
to minimize the damage, Varric.
if it's going to get more complex, if it's gonna have
People are dying right now.
anything else to it, because
You need to listen. Please.
People are.
I'm sorry, but isn't he looking like sexy as fuck in there, especially when he's all angry? God, I was actually like looking at Solo so hard I didn't see Bianca getting killed. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Just looking a little bit sexy.
Always dying. It is what they do.
Okay. Look. He kind of looks like an Instagram model, right? It's not that he looks younger. He just looks more cartoonish. He looks less of a person. That's why I said Instagram model, you know? Some Instagram models, they just don't look like people. They're just exaggerated people. Without skin textures. And with things warped everywhere. He kind of looks like Wolverine. again, this is pure taste. Some people will prefer this, some people will prefer that. And then when it comes to this, there is no right, there is no wrong. There is just preferences. And that's okay to prefer one thing over the other. That doesn't make the game awful or make it a great game. It's just taste preference. Personally, I prefer the more realistic stance on the character, because when I'm being told an intense story, and a story that I'm trying to save the world and people are dying, and I want to feel for these people, when fantasy has this root in reality, and even though it's an elf with pointy ears, it still looks like a somewhat more human face with texture and, you know, things like that. It feels more relatable, it feels more approachable, it feels more real. So I personally prefer this one. People prefer different things, and that's okay.
We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work, he's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
I'm a mage, I'll go. Okay. So what's happening here is very simple. There is this big bad boy that's probably one of the endgame villains, and of course you can't defeat him in the prologue, right? And of course we could have used our bow to shoot the pillar and things like that. We could have used a bunch of things. The mage could have used some fireball to destroy the pillar. But since we're level 1, and level 1 characters, they're kind of stupid, and we need to go there,
Either way,
punch
someone needs
the
to
rock.
stay back and deal with the demons.
It's good that you can... Okay. You see what this is? You understand what this is? This gives me Mass Effect vibes. The suicide mission. Okay? So maybe there will be a point in this game where, depending on the companions that you have and their skills, if you leave one of them behind, they will die forever. And we're all gonna be sad. So, the thing is, the game has the skeleton to build something interesting with this tool, okay? That's what I'm saying. And, you know, right now, we're just going to push a pillar like idiots, but it's because we're level 1. We're in the beginning. We're still getting smart.
Let's go, Hardy. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Take down the dreadwolf? Who's left? He's going to ask you a question. Against the other prison and creating a disaster. This time will work out better. Tell me that.
Just one thing, you guys. I am sorry that when the trailer first came out, I couldn't discuss it as well as we're discussing now. So I had to wake up a lot earlier, and I had a lot of trouble sleeping last night. And sometimes after I see something, I need a little bit of time to process it, to process the information that I saw. Because again, on the first watch of this, it was just like a lot to see. I can't understand everything that's going on when that's just being thrown at us.
Stand your hesitance. Whatever now must be done. This is being passed to a comprehension.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
Oh, yes. Sorry. We can go.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
They definitely reduced his hair.
Came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story
I think
does not end with my
I have
downfall.
more chest hair than Varric now.
Push!
Thanks. He opened the veil. This looks gorgeous. This looks really gorgeous. But again, I feel like we had to dig in really deep, watch it a few times. I had to sit about it, and, you know, think about it. It's just a lot going on. Spring Princess, thank you so much for the 76 months. So, my conclusion is... This inspires a lot more hope than the trailer from 2 days ago. Again, there is still some changes to the design, to the face of the characters that I'm not a fan of. That's, you know, that's okay. I just need to know more. I personally find that the environment is beautiful, even with the neon lights in fantasy. That's cool, you know. I don't know. It's a cool style. I like it. The game looks pretty. The combat looks smooth, looks fluid. We can't know how much depth it will have, how little depth it will have, because we only saw a level 1 character in the prologue. And how much can you tell from that, you know? But yeah, that's basically it. So this definitely inspires more confidence than the trailer from a few days ago. But it does feel like they're aiming for a younger audience. The thing is, since the game feels a little bit like more cartoony and exaggerated, I hope that it doesn't have like an impact on the storytelling, because I find that, you know, I hope things can still be taken seriously. Yeah, I'm talking like a grandma, but you know, you guys remember the Broodmother quest, the Broodmother quest, with the poem and the dwarves and all the dead bodies, and it's showing like how the bodies of those women were being like... If that was done in this style, it would be a lot less shocking. That's how I'm saying. It would be a lot less shocking. And I really hope that that doesn't have an impact on the story. To be fair, all the jokes have been normal throughout the franchise. No pleasure demon. Maybe there's pleasure demon. You just didn't see her yet. But I feel like if there's a pleasure demon in this game, we'll not see her nipples. I don't remember if they are. I don't know, but Giselle. Souls, I find that Souls games, they're a lot more darker than this. Like, I remember the first time that I saw the gaping dragon in Dark Souls, and it looked like a vagina with teeth. And somebody in the chat was like, oh, it looks like my wife's. I wonder if they're still married. Lassie, you need to ask permission from Ahmad to post links. So, how do you know genetics? So, again, just the very beginning of the game. Hopefully it gets better. Sorry that we took a break from playing Dragon Age Origins. I just, you know, I just have been having this in my mind. And I do believe that this could become something I really love and really like. But right now it's just hard to know. What's this? Thank you. This, let me... Okay. Do you guys want to see this together? Oh, we read this already? Yeah, no, we've seen this. Yeah, we were looking at this. We were looking at this earlier. Yeah. No. Yeah, we saw this. But thank you. I didn't send the link in chat. But again, that text, a lot of people who watched the trailer didn't see that text beforehand. So that's why I feel like somebody should have said literally just a few sentences of that reading, so people could have a better context in what the game is about. I don't know when there will be a questions and answers. Just a random guy. I said, okay, so Dragon Age came from being a somewhat tactical RPG with pause to in Inquisition. It tried to be an action game, but it didn't go full in. It's like they were afraid to do what they wanted to do. So they kind of made this half action combat game that wasn't really what it was trying to be. And that was definitely weird. And I'm not complaining that the game is faster. I never did. I'm just saying that it's different and it's hard for us to judge much in how much depth or whatever will happen later down in the game. Like some people, the thing is, some people are a little bit upset that only shows 3 skills in there, since there were some people, there were some journalists saying that you can just pin these skills in there and you have a lot more skills, but since they don't actually show that to people, it's just some people he said, she said, it's just hard to trust information like this. So I find that the way that they are sharing information is in a way that creates chaos. The chaos is being created by themselves. And maybe, don't get me wrong, maybe that's their plan. Because some say that there is no bad publicity. So maybe they want to leave things hanging like this and to get people to get talking about it. People that are upset, people that are happy. Maybe they want this. Maybe they're just pranking us on purpose. That's it. Who knows? It could be a prank. We're all part of this prank. Sloppy, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your subscription. Your money goes directly to
Excuse me,
Blackjack and the
but
hookers.
I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
All right.
Thank you. I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed.
It's hilarious. Wait, who said this?
I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Somebody's saying that it's hilarious that people are judging a game based on a trailer. You realize that people have been waiting for this game for 10 years? And a trailer is literally there to showcase the game so people can see what the game might be. I mean, it's hilarious that you think that this wouldn't happen. What the fuck are you supposed to do with the trailer? Exactly. Eat it? Lick the screen? Nod and move along? Especially people who really care about the franchise and they want to see the games that they went 10 years without seeing. Of course they're gonna talk about it. Of course they're gonna say what's going on. That's the fucking given. Do you just expect people to act like brain dead NPCs? What's the alternative here? I've seen this argument so many times and I just don't understand it. Am I supposed to see something and just like everything I see? Even when it's very different than what I expected? I like a lot of what I see. I don't like everything that I see, and I feel like that's fair. And that goes for everything. It's okay that we like different things. It's okay that we see things different. And the first trailer that they released, it was definitely in a very weird tone, considering the entirety of the game franchise and the context on everything. The trailer that they showed, it might look amazing for somebody who wasn't invested in Dragon Age since the start. I could see that. But people who have been invested for 20 years in this franchise, it didn't look great. And I know that BioWare has done trailers that didn't look great before. And guess what? People talked about it. And now they did it again and people talk about it. It's funny how in so many years they couldn't improve that. That's what should be talked about. And not that I expect that they do the same thing time and time again and never learn from their mistakes. And again, I do believe that maybe they did this on purpose to cause this ruckus, to cause this. Because if it was just a great trailer... okay, hold on. I spent what? We spent 4 hours of this stream mostly talking about Dragon Age. If it was all good, would we have done that? No. We would have watched the trailer, and then we would nod to one another and say, yep, it was great. Yeah. Yeah, I watched it. Pretty cool. I'm so excited. Let's go. But no! Because it was controversial, And because it looked different than people was expecting, now everyone is talking about it for a lot longer. So people are gonna keep talking, and that's what they want. That's how it goes. I'm not saying this is good or bad. I'm just saying how it is. Why are you bringing up copium? This is such a Twitch chat comment. I'm not copying with anything. I'm not saying it's excellent or anything. I'm just saying how it is. At the end of the day, we can't know if the game is good or bad until the game is out and we have played it. That's what's gonna take. And even if the game looked like Tom and Jerry, I would still play the game. I will tell you guys everything that I like about the game. I will tell you guys everything I dislike about the game. Because I don't think there is one single game that has ever been made that has been perfect. And I find that my opinion is a lot more valuable when I'm not just repeating it's great, it's great, it's great, or it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Some things I will like, some things I'll dislike, and it's okay if you disagree with me. I don't own the truth and the reason. People have different tastes, and that's what makes us interesting. And that's okay. But I'll personally share what I think about things, because that's what I have been done for the last 8 years. Even if I'm wrong. Even if down the road my feelings change about that thing, because that can also happen. Ludar, I think the Dragon Age Origins is an old game. It was a very special game at its time. At least in my eyes, you know how much The Witcher 3 brought to gaming and how much like awesome that was? To me, Dragon Age brought a little bit to that to me back in the day when I was a kid playing it. You know, it's one of the original games that brought something new around. And the same could be said for Baldur's Gate 2. And the funny thing is, BioWare also did Mass Effect. BioWare did quite a number of games that were very like impactful in the history of gaming. And some people are upset when they bring a game after 10 years that looks very generic because of that. Because the expectations for that company that has impacted the industry so many times is high. Our expectations are high. That doesn't mean, again, that doesn't mean that they're doing anything bad or awful. But people will always remember them for bringing in new things. And that's why sometimes people are so harsh. It's, in a way, out of love and appreciation for what they have brought before. People are passionate, and that's a good thing. Exactly. It comes from a good point. Again, there is nothing wrong with disagreeing with things and feeling different. That's fine. It's just that, and I understand that some things are just tied to nostalgia than others. Listen, I am too distracted to keep playing Dragon Age Awakens. We need to play something that's not so story based today. Do you guys want to just fuck around and find out about I don't know. I kind of wanted to open Dragon Age Inquisition again. I just wanted to. I wish I hadn't installed. I have Dragon Age 1 and 2 installed. I don't have Dragon Age Inquisition. I wish we could just. I just wanted to explore those games a little bit and see a little bit, because again, it has been a while since I played them, and our memories do play tricks on us. Glad to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Have you ever tried the turn-based Marvel Midnight Suns? No, I haven't. So there is another reason why I think that the trailer from 2 days ago was viewed so poorly. I have the feeling that people who are really into fantasy, they're not too into superheroes. I could be wrong, but I just feel like those two people, there's people who like superheroes, there's people who like fantasy, and there's people that don't want to do anything with the other. And of course, there's people who like both.
Burn your face, burn your face, burn your face, burn your face.
And I feel like when you bring something from a different genre to something else, there's going to be this clash. However, again, it feels like I'm talking to this goddamn cow. Another fucking cow, shut up. Yeah, fuck you too, Carl. Yes, or you're sometimes Fletcher. You can like both, but at once it's a little bit hard, you know. So sometimes when you're looking for something in a certain style, and when they're trying to mix those two, and it was very like superhero and action that trailer, and that was a little bit shocking to people, which is understandable. I got real beef with that cow, yes.
High five.
The vow, high five. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, I wish there was more Dragon Age things for us to see. Do you guys want to watch the Fable trailer? I just didn't watch it. And I'm really curious. Does anyone have the link for me? I do. Fable. Let's just see. It's just 2 minutes. I'll be disappointed. Well, we'll see. I feel like when it comes to gaming, saying you'll be disappointed is like the baseline. So saying you'll be disappointed is like, oh, you watched something. Congratulations.
Oh, right. You.
Is that what you good? Do you guys want me to put full screen instead of just half of the screen? What do you guys prefer? Oh gosh, how to move on, Shira. Okay, let's just do this.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well,
No, hold on. I don't. Wait a second. I think I'm gonna make it full screen. Please don't mind my wallpaper.
Oh, right. You. So,
I like the music.
you want to know all about heroes, do you?
I like the armor.
Well, you have come to the right place.
In-game footage?
'Cause, who better to tell you all about them than perhaps
A Harry Shasta? Is this Varric? Why? Doesn't Varric also have a round necklace? Is this Varric if he was human? I am so sorry I paused the trailer again. He's just like... Okay, let's go again.
Heroes,
No
dear.
pausing.
Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah?
Yeah. The hero of
There
the
he
nips.
is, in all his finery. Cheers.
You can see his nipple. Look, you see? The little bit? Humpy, Albion's greatest hero, retired.
I mean, sure, you get your mega fans,
You are like literally my favourite person.
your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and the occasional giant...
Romanceable option?
For some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
You thought you could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really, stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right.
This looks
She
cool as
was
fuck.
terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
Okay. I saw somebody in chat saying, why are they so ugly? I'm sorry. But those characters didn't look like Instagram models. I'm sorry. Have you tried going outside and seeing how people actually look in the world? It's because of people like you! The Dragon Age looks like a fucking cartoon! Because people forgot that people have fucking texture in their skin! I know he kinda looks like Varric from Wish. But it's because our brains are rotten with Varric's cartoonish face. Yeah, Teston. I feel like that's what people want. People want realistic graphics, but everyone is a supermodel. Like, even the goblins are fuckable in Baldur's Gate. Aren't they? And they actually do look like real people. But can I be honest with you guys? I think the trick of Baldur's Gate is that the characters not only look realistic, but I think what does it for Baldur's Gate is the animations. The animations in that game, they feel so natural. So when people are sad, when people have expressions on their face, they're not saying it, but you can see it in their faces. And I feel like that is what adds that special effect. It's like, it's the moving. And sometimes, again, some people were complaining about the voice acting of Dragon Age, and I don't think the voice acting was bad, but the facial expressions of the characters were not translating the facial expressions exactly. And that has nothing to do with the voice actor. It has a lot to do with like how the animations are processed and made and so on. Buffer, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Your blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Episode, muito obrigada. Thank you. Thank you so much. May the bunnies be with you. Wasn't there one more trailer, you guys? Oh, no. This one, I wanted to show you guys. What did you guys think of that game, Expedition 33? Wait, the trailer's not done. Fuck. Baited. I got pranked.
I'm going to fix it, this place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
You could clearly tell, not only by the blood coming from this woman, but by the anger in her voice, that she's on her period. Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Jesus Christ. Blood Mage got it? Yep. Expedition 33 looked pretty cool. Did you guys see that? I think that was on the Xbox trailer. I didn't watch the entire show. Honestly, I wish DA looked like this. Me too, Selenia. Me too. I feel like the more realistic style, it feels like more, I don't know.
Product.
Sexpedition?
Not yet rated.
Wait, is this Paris? Do you guys think my YouTube will be able to handle this? It looks like Paris, right? Hey, it's not limp, it's just not erect.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint a new number.
Is it loud?
Ticking down every year. One stroke. And everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again. And every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again.
Look at that!
We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death. Look at that! That looks so good.
We're the only ones left.
The music is great. Cool, right?
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
Isn't this a turn-based game or something? I think it's a reaction turn-based game. It seems really cool. It seems really cool. It looks very pretty. Yes, this one definitely strikes confidence. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't know. I don't know, but it looks good. See how a game like this has no controversy and just universal excitement? It's because there is no overall attachment to that. You know, the game company hasn't made a game like Mass Effect and Dragon Age that has so much history and so many people's feelings. That's why it's so not controversial. Sometimes when you make a lot of significant things, you know, people start having a lot of strong feelings about it. And that's okay. It's just part of it. It's part of the deal. People start having their expectations and all this, and at the end of the day, people will never be fully pleased. And if you try to please everybody, you can't. So a lot of people, they try to please whoever gives them the most money. I'm sorry, you guys. It's just how it is.
You know, Nathaniel, you're... That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
Where are they storing the pitchfork? If you try to please everybody, I personally think that right now there is a lot of games. I feel like there is a lot of games that are around, and a lot of those games, they feel like games, you know, like they look exactly like games, and they're just a game. So I find that if you can make a game more unique, it's a higher risk, but if it works, it pays off because it stands out in the amount of games that we have. And here's the thing with Dragon Age. Dragon Age has a lot of fame, they have a lot of history, so even if they made something generic, it's still gonna sell. So, why the fuck not? Sometimes when you make something new that has no recognition, maybe you need to try to differentiate. But if that's not the case, then why take the risk? Does anyone also read tetas? But sometimes they think of tetas? Tetas is how you say others in Portuguese. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have it anymore. Oh, nope, never mind. Nope. Nope. Don't ask. Hold on. Nope. You guys looking at my boobie. Oh my goodness. I didn't find the almond milk. Did I delete the almond? Oh, here! There we go! Sorry. Mrs. Crafts, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Hello, I
thank
love
you!
Dragon Age Origins.
I love it too. I love it too. It's great. It's great. It's great. Isn't it cute? Guys, I'm lost. What do we have to do? Speak to Captain. Mistress Woolsey? It sounds like a cat. Level up now? I don't need that. We don't need that. Leveling up is you know, we don't need that. Cool, but why so many... Okay. Why are so many sex toys purple? Is there some sort of science behind purple and horniness? Sex toys are purple because the manufacturers want people to associate them with me, Tinky Winky, a living manifestation of pure lust. And that's also why there was a lot of bright purple in Dragon Age. Because of this.
Love the stream smile.
Kimchi, thank you so much. Of course. Sorry. I'm dying. Is that why my lighting so... You're right, my lighting is purple. Because I guess indirectly I'm thinking of Tinky Winky as well. Aren't we all? Kim Machiniak, thank you so much for the stream. I'll support you. Blackjack and hookahs for my banana. Almost killing me. Imagine if eggplant was red.
I once knew someone who bought a piece of Andraste's shin bone in the Amaranthine market.
You know what I really wonder about Dragon Age 4? I really wonder if Flammath is okay. The last Bandito, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. May the bunnies be with you. Because didn't Solos kind of like kidnap Flammath?
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
It's missing like some background music. You hate her? Penis are more pink than purple? If your penis is purple, you should have that checked. Last Bandito, thank you so much for taking money directly from Jeff Bezos and giving to Blackjack and hookers for my bunny. What exactly is happening here?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll deal with the problem.
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Actually, I'm not using any mods to pretty this game up. Not a single one. I remember the last time that I tried to install a Dragon Age mod, and I saw the dwarf erection mod. And then I saw just this picture of a dwarf and a human, both with huge erections, and I just Alt F4 the page instantly. So if you guys are worried that Mass Effect, well, it's not far from right, that Dragon Age looks too cartoony, don't worry. The mods are gonna make porn and gonna make them all into sexy cat girls in no time. No worries. I literally just installed the game again this morning. So the game is raw. Hold on. You guys, I really want to see the elf origin. Do you guys want to go do that? I feel like it's something that we start from the beginning. Okay. Dalish elf is cool. I'm sorry. I respectfully disagree with you. I think Dalish Elf is the worst origin in this game. I feel like Dalish Elf are some fucking whiny motherfuckers. You guys, did you guys ever see V Rising? It's a cool game, right? Again, we can have different opinions. It's fine. Okay, I never played it, but we'll have like a sponsored segment of the stream to play it. And I have a vampire outfit. Do you guys want me to dress as a vampire? I don't know if it's gonna look good or not, because I don't dress that outfit since like 15 years. Okay, so if you guys give me 2 minutes, I'm gonna change into a vampire, and we're gonna have some fun. Do you? What do you guys want me to leave here with you? So you guys are now by yourselves. Should I play the trailer of Dragon Age, the Veilguard, on repeat? Boo? The thing about Luality is the moment that I leave... The moment that I leave... Who will want to leave? The moment that I get out of my chair, Boo is like, I'm out of here too. So, it's likely that he doesn't. You love the booby? How about V-Boo? V-Boo will come back soon. The XCOM snake video. V-Boo is in prison. Okay, you know what? I know exactly what you guys deserve. Shit, I lost it again. Fuck. I have way too much trash in my OBS. I'll leave you guys with almond milk and Boo. But Boo will probably not stay long. Okay, I need to leave you guys with some music. What's your favorite song? I'll also leave the window open. So you don't suffocate. How about Baba Yeto? Okay. I'll be fast as possible. I'll see you guys in a second. No, Baba Yeto is much. Purple Rain, I would get the MCA'd. What do we leave? I'll leave you guys with the Inquisition team. Baldur's Gate. I'll just leave you guys on silence. You put your own music of your favorite choice. I'll be back in 1 second. Almost ready? Just give me 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. He's so cute. He stream. Imagine if a streamer just sit there and lick themselves. If he was any less cute, it would be a lot more controversial. That's a different side. Well, not when it's Boo. Not when it's the skill bunny. Mary, you're asking Boo to come to Brazil? Boo is in Brazil. He's from Brazil. He's a giant miniature space rabbit. Okay. I think I'm ready. Ah. Okay. 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 Am I a vampire? Oh god. I need teeth. Ugh. Ah. Do I need to keep the hat? Oh man. No hat. No hat. Oh wait, you guys can see me? Oh. Oh, you can only see Boo's ass? Mm.